It's called Young Beat. It's on the hip hop playlist. It's cool. It's a good song. Hey guys, what's up? Having a good day today? Pasqua Danny, thank you for the Prime. Sharpies, thank you for the 23 months. Brother. Jay Quellen, thank you for the 13 months. You're not going to go down in the Prim this year. Norwich next year. It's going to be electric. Jake, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Okay. Hockey Soda, thank you for the 25 months. Congrats on over 2 years as part of the Hammers. 10 gifted from Jake Lunt. Making it rain out there. Pale Ginger, thank you for the 19 months. Fodiatis, thank you so much for the 3 months. Just about to play my first save since FM13. Pale Ginger, enjoy it. NJBH, thank you for the 16 months. It is, in fact, Darude Sandstorm. You're right. K Squared, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother. This is the year. This is the year. Give it up for year 4. Nah, dude, I'm looking at... I spent a while looking at attributes and analytics, and it's definitely all on me, man. There's no, like, the team is good enough. I mean, like, okay, we did a good job with the team recruitment to, like, put a team, like, team is totally good enough. The other teams were not really actually better than us. We just didn't do it. Reed, thank you for the 36, though. 3 glorious years. That is a long time. That's a long time, brother. I haven't seen you struggle as mightily as you have in the championship. This is your season up to P's. We believe in you, King. Also, Isle is right. I'm never playing a 4150. I want you to know that. Compulsive Dribbler, thank you for the Prime. Vanderme, thank you for the 3 months. We're going to figure it out. I mean, we always figure it out. Perseverance is the name of the game. But, man. This team was good enough. Really, even Caleb Anson's not that bad. Also, if I'm talking a little funny today, I cut my tongue yesterday. My friend invited me to come play on this soccer team that he had, and it was like 11v11 and full-length game and everything. And there was like a deflected volley, went flying up in the air. Nobody was near me, and so I just like brought it down like this, but it had so much spin on it that when I brought it down like this, it spun up off my chest and hit my chin and just snapped my mouth shut and eviscerated my tongue in the process, like with a lot of velocity. And so I have to talk, maybe it doesn't sound any different, but I feel like I have to talk weird for it to not hurt. So, like, excuses to me. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying. Nobody even noticed it because I, like, squeezed the ball tight. I was like, oh, yeah, normal play. And I just, like, is that blood? And then I said a word and my tongue was like, hey, man, don't do that. I was like, cool. That's not like my job or anything to talk. So should catch, yeah, I should. Red card for the ball. Get out of here. Do you see the guy in the MLS get a second yellow and get sent out of the game for tapping the ref on the shoulder while he was watching VAR? Peak Moles content right there. Peak Moles content. Moles, of course, being the abbreviation for MLS. Average MLS experience, yeah. Can't catch a break. Yeah, I know. We lost the game, too. Need to be quiet for a bit. That's okay. No, it doesn't hurt. I just have to talk like I've got marbles in my cheeks or something. Yeah, no, he came up behind the ref while he was at the VAR thing and like tapped him on the shoulder to complain, and the ref just turned around and was like, and then just turned back around to watch the VAR again. And I was like, dude, yikes. The Caceres experience. But yeah, I mean, that was pretty standard LA operating. Feeling better today. I wasn't really feeling bad yesterday. I was just so done with it. I was just I was trying to do this thing where I was like defeatist and fatalist, and then we would win anyways, and then that didn't work. So then I just roasted everybody and ended the stream. But it was fun. I actually had a pretty good time. I just want to get into it. Yeah, it was, I had various strategies.
Hey Zed, hope you're well. Who do you reckon will go down in the Prem this year? I know it's too tight to say for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I know you asked that earlier. I really don't know. I still think it's the midfield roles for what it's worth. All right, so what we first need to do, we're going to head into the data here. We're going to look at like player data. We're going to get all of our forwards information. And physical output, forwards, and expected attacking output, forwards, and goal output, forwards, and scoring, forwards, and aerial, forwards. We haven't put this together yet because, you know, we're Brexit balling and who does analytics anyways, but I really just want to, we aren't going to have very interesting crossing statistics. I want to have all of this available so that we can take a look at it. So we'll start breaking down our forwards here.
In all that time, I haven't seen you struggle as mightily as you have in
oh, right, yeah.
This is your
So, expected attacking output from forwards. This is open play expected assists and non-penalty XG per 90. This is probably the most useful one generally for forwards, and that's where Daniel Aguero kind of stands out. Interesting thing to note for me in this takeaway is that this is going to be maybe a boring stream for some of you, but maybe for others, this is going to be the most exhilarating stream of your lives. Because we're breaking this down, dude. What happened? So, Valgeirson actually doesn't have nearly as good open play expected assists as I would have expected. Keon Edwards does have good non-penalty XG per 90. Sean McGurk and Amari Forson showing that they are ahead of the curve when it comes to open play expected assists per 90 minutes. McGurk is a real creative force as well. He doesn't get a lot of non-penalty XG per 90 there. But then when you look at the that's not goal output. So, bro, expected attacking output and goal output is it's the same graph. Well, yeah, it's not supposed to be that way. Anyways, scoring. Goals per 90 and non-penalty XG per 90. So, what this tells me is Keon Edwards is a false prophet, right? Because Keon Edwards is getting more non-penalty XG per 90 than Valgeirson. And I was right to work him out of the rotation, right? Because he was not doing well, right? He's not doing well. He's not capitalizing on his non-penalty XG per 90, where Valgeirson and Aguero clearly are. Aguero scores less, but creates more non-penalty XG per 90 pretty significantly. I mean, he creates 0.6 non-penalty XG per 90, and he's at 0.9 goals per 90. Well, Valgeirson is 0.5 XG per 90, 0.9 goals per 90. Keon Edwards did not have the sauce. They did not have the sauce last year. Well, Terrell Bancroft was obviously somebody that could take chances. Amari Forson doesn't get into goal-scoring positions or score them, where Sean McGurk is our best goal-scoring winger, right? Aerial stuff, Valgeirson and Keon Edwards are the best aerial forwards we had. That's not surprising. Daniel Aguero is absolutely atrocious aerially, this is why Valgeirson was the guy. Because not only was he a very efficient goal scorer, but he also is an influence aerially, and this is the issue that Aguero runs into. He won about 15% of his attempted headers. Look, don't judge the wingers here, right? I mean, this is like not the main bit for the wingers, right? But that's the main issue with Aguero, is that he just can't compete to win the ball in those spots. If we look at assisting, that's where we're probably going to get McGurk and Amari Forson looking good. Open play expected assists, key passes per 90. Charlie Whitaker actually doing a good job in the key passes per 90, but he doesn't accumulate expected assists at a high level. And this does highlight that Volgerson actually is not great. It's setting up goal scoring opportunities for other players, which is a bit weird to me. But yeah, McGurk is in open play expected assists per 90. He is 3rd in the league. Amari Forson is also top 10 in the league. So those guys did do a really good job of creating those chances. Terrell Bancroft did not as much, but obviously the guy was out for 3 months. A little hard. He's not good because he plays advanced forward. So did Aguero. My brothers are always playing advanced forwards up there. And so did Daniel Aguero, and he had like double, maybe even more than that, open play expected assists. So Aguero doesn't get the credit he deserves playing with his feet. He doesn't get the credit he deserves playing with his feet. That's darn, yeah. Definitely feels like with this info, 2 forwards would be viable. Yeah, I'm thinking about a 4-4-2 this year. I'm not going to lie. We'll see what kind of players come available to us. Let's just go ahead and... Wish there was a way to just like right-click this instead of having to add it manually, but... Be like, hey, can you... Like, is there an option to just... give me everything? This is where this is probably going to be interesting. I haven't, unlike the forward stuff, I haven't looked at this yet. Yeah, I haven't looked at the forward or the midfielder stuff yet. I actually didn't get the scoring graph. We get the tackling, yeah. Defending, okay. Yeah, we know Verbancic is freaking atrocious at defending. We know that. Okay, here we go. So, expected attacking output from midfielders. Barak Insha and Luka Verbancic. Freaking clear. Pretty bad there from Antonio Gala. So, this is expected assists and non-penalty XG. Di Benedetto got a lot of time as that left-sided midfielder. Antonio Gala, I don't blame him as much. But that's a pretty good open play expected assists per 90 for Gala. That's pretty good. The expected assist from Solhoe is bad. I mean, like non-penalty XG, obviously no, but from Solhoe, that's pretty bad. For Boncic is obviously just like a goal-scoring midfielder. Gala's always been like the 12th man, yeah, but he's got pretty good open play expected assists. The guy's hitting dimes. Di Benedetto could pass all right, but I'm just surprised he didn't get more goal-scoring chances. Well, I'm disappointed in him assisting. Yeah, it's pretty bad from Sol. Oko obviously getting shown here, but this key passes per 90. Barak Inch is still the... Barak Inch is the straw that stirs the drink. Dude's almost 4 key passes per 90. No, I'm surprised Verbancic isn't dropping a few more dimes with the spots he's able to get into, and like, I don't know. It's not like he's not on the team. I know he's a very good athlete, good size, right? He's not on the team though to be like the shadow striker type of player. I need more in the passing from him. Aerial midfielders is probably very interesting. So Verbancic is the best. Barak Insha and Verbancic are basically the same here. So that's kind of crazy. And nobody thinks that Barak Insha is being able to win headers, but he wins headers like 60% of the time. He attempts less than Verbancic. Well, that's Verbancic is obviously like consistently very aggressive. Chubbs, thank you for the 6 months. So Oko fell off. Yeah. Ferdinand Oko's just not, I don't think, up to the standard anymore. I'd be surprised if he made our registration next year. Passing progression, always a good one. There we go, Sol. Solhoe is a progress. Okay. He's not a final ball guy. I knew he was doing something well because I liked him. Solhoe completed a lot of progressive passes per 90. That's what that role serves up in our tactic. I mean, you see Oko there. You see Gala, who played some deep lying playmaker this year. Sol got the hockey assists, basically. Oko is passing with 88%. 10 progressive passes a match. But Barack Inch's passing was only, can I get Barack Incha, please? He's just in this giant crowd of people. It's just Danny Graham, man. There's just no Barack Incha. Danny Graham's in the neighborhood. Burbancic, 4.3 progressive passes per 90. He wasn't dropping in that much. It's not bad. Physical output. Antonio Gala covered the most distance per 90. He came in off the bench a lot. Ferdinand Oko attempting the most high-intensity sprints with 6 pace is my favorite new stat. He led our entire midfield in high-intensity sprints. Per 90. Man's flying all over the place. How the heck is he supposed to get anywhere fair? The Beast, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Simon, thank you again for the 36 months. I'm buzzing to venture across the pond once again. You'll be in my neck of the woods to go see the Peacocks. I am. I'm going to the Taunton Town game on the 25th. Hope to see you guys there. It should be a lot of fun, and look forward to it. It's a brisk walk for everybody else. It's true. Passing, just general passing. What's this? Completion and passes attempted. De Benedetto, that's pretty freaking good. Not that I can. There he is. 80 passes attempted a game with an 83% completion. Burbancic, it's not like he was hitting progressive passes either. His passing was below standard this whole season. Guy needs to up. He needs to buck his ideas up. You know what I'm saying? Solhoe attempted a outrageous 82.3 passes per 90. Tackling. This is one I won't really know about. Tackles attempted, tackles won ratio. Though there, Barack Inch is like legitimately the best tackling midfielder we have on the team. De Benedetto attempted a lot more tackles. His win ratio isn't great. We just don't have a single good tackling midfielder on our team. And that's a problem. Barack Inch was by far our best midfielder this year. Because that's non-penalty XG, but the goals per 90 from Incha compared to Verbancic just fumbled goals all over the place. I don't know, Luca. I don't know, man. Isle's definitely having a tough one looking at this. That's tough. Maybe we sell Verbancic and look to invest that money in a different midfielder. As I liked him, but I don't know, man. Nothing's really coming up Verbancic right now. It wasn't great. And if we're going to go 2 in the midfield, right, if we go a 4-4-2, or we do like a 4-2-3-1, do we want him to be... Yeah, do we want him to be more the shadow striker? He's not, clearly not great at seizing his opportunities. He had 1 goal per 90 and 0.1 goal per 90 and 0.3 XG per 90. That's a terrifying freaking ratio. Don't like that. All right, let's take a look at our defenders. We do have Dyson, who was on loan. Dyson's in a particularly interesting position because Dyson is not on a club that's bigger than us. He's in a club that's lower than us, and they loaned him out hoping they'd get promoted, and they didn't. So Dyson would be available to sign. Our best tackler, Lino Souza, Ali Koike, then Eric Carew, then Cedric Yusuf. Come on. Cedric Yusuf just didn't go for as many tackles. Look at freaking James Rooney. What? Did he play 1 game? What does freaking analytics look like? But of course, that's not how it works. The dude won every tackle he attempted. Didn't attempt a lot of tackles.
tried the famous Todd Bawley 4-4.
Simon Newton only won 66.67%. That is bad, bro. Lyndon, thank you for the tier 2 for 12. The Todd Bowley 443. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Dyson's fine. I don't even know what to make of Rooney being over there. But Lino Souza is clearly our best fullback because he's, you know, reliable. Attempted nearly 4 tackles a game, 181% of them. That's good. Aerially, Simon Newton. Lino Souza, good work on that from Lino Souza. Eric Carew was a problem. Cedric Yusuf was good. Malachi Fagan Walcott was impressive. Dyson struggled a little bit in the air. Simon Newton was a brilliant aerial defender and then bad with his feet.
Why did the programmer die in the shower? The shampoo said lather, rinse, repeat.
Huh. And he just kept repeating. Those are the only instructions. Let's see. Movement defenders. This would be dribbles per 90 and possession lost per 90. Ali Koike with a tremendous number of dribbles. Eric Carew was actually wonderful with the ball. He didn't lose possession a lot. He had a good number of dribbles. Ali Koike, though, with the excellent dribble per 90 output relative to our team. Not important. Crossing, I just want to see where, like... Of course, Koike was better at it. But it's Ali Koike. We know he's freaking bad. We're just waiting to see the thing that he's bad in. Possession 1 per 90. Possession lost per 90. Koike never won the ball. Simon Newton's just terrible with his feet. Don't really care about passing or assisting. I want defending. Yeah, that seems... He's the best at being bad. Yeah. Cedric Yusuf. I did a lot of clearances per 90. Carew had some good blocks. Souza helped block some stuff off, which is good. Fagan Walcott had some serious clearances. We didn't do a good job of blocking anything. Max Dyson and James... Max Dyson, analytically, did not have a very good year. Which is a shame, because I'm looking at his attributes, and I'm like... I like Max Dyson. But he, analytically speaking, he did not have a good year. Which sucks, because I really wanted to like him. But he didn't have good defending stuff. He didn't have good... he did have good possession stuff. He won possession back. Didn't lose it a lot. But yeah, aerially, he was worse than every other center back on our team. Tackling, he wasn't good. He was, you know... Didn't attempt a lot of tackles. Yeah, bad consistency. Yeah, but he's a talented player. All right, goalkeeping. There's only really one that I super care about, and that is advanced goalkeeping. Because advanced goalkeeping gives you, like, extra... Caleb Hansen at a negative 4.1 XG prevented. Who is this, though? Surat Topshu? Yeah, but here's the thing about somebody like that, right? Is Surat Topshu definitely like... Surat Topshu, dude, why can I not click on? Like, it disappears? That's annoying. Luton Town. That's all you have to do. I guarantee this guy played like 40 matches. Or no, maybe this guy was the backup. Okay, maybe it is hard to be that bad. Surat Topshu played... Oh, he only played 10 matches. Okay, this guy was actually worse. He was very legitimately actually worse. Yeah, but I think we might have found the problem. Advanced goalkeeping is good. Important. My goodness. Now, Caleb Anson was definitely in... Oh, freaking... I wanted Thomas Westwood, too. I'm so mad we didn't get him now. Is he actually just dropped an outrageous 16.6 expected goals per... Are you kidding me? He prevented 16.6 expected goals over the course of the year. That is insane. That's ridiculous. 16.6 expected goals prevented. A better keeper. You want to talk about the difference between us having Caleb Anson and having Thomas Westwood? Anson only played 18 matches, bro. If he played all 46, his numbers would have been atrocious. That's a 20 goal difference between if we had signed Thomas Westwood. Damn. Yeah, I think goalkeeper is obvious #1 concern, and we're gonna set out to find a good goalkeeper. It's a top priority, and I am willing to include anything in it. And yeah, continue, do your thing. Now, Anson's had better years in the past. That just wasn't it. This was not his year, and he was bad. At least he completed a good amount of passes. The normal goalkeeping stuff is not good. It's just save percentage and saves per 90. That has a lot. The expected goals saved or allowed is basically all you need to look at for a goalkeeper, and he was atrocious. He's out of his league. Yeah, I don't know if it is. It's not his fault. I mean, his first year with us, we won League One, and he had like an average rating of 7 and 14 clean sheets, whatever. He's fine. All right, let's look at Deep Dark Desires and guys that are interested in a transfer on Deep Dark Desires. That's where we should start every off season. Gavin McDade. His contract at the Shamrock Rovers. Cool, man. Adrian Mielescu. None of these guys are actually... None of these guys are desirable at all. Still no promotion? What are you talking about? We're basically in the Premier League right now. We're so in the Premier League. You do get promoted until you find your level of incompetence. Isn't that like the great flaw or something? Will Jenkins Davies, brother. Yeah, I'm in the XG Premier League. It's great. Deadly Gold, thank you for the prime. Gemini Lightning, thank you for the 9 months. Scratch Monkey, thank you for the 18 months as part of the Hammers. You're awesome. I appreciate it. All right, let's do what we do. Premier League. What's up, homies? Manchester City. Oh my goodness, Everton's gonna be in our league next year. Dude, wait a darn tootin' second. Nottingham Forest won something. They won the Carabao Cup and got relegated. They're in Europe and in the Championship. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. That's it. Nottingham Forest won the League Cup and got relegated. They're going to go full Wigan and play in Europe while in the Championship. Yeah, they went full Wigan. Ipswich, we should be able to bounce pretty easy. The fact that we have to play Everton is hilarious. We're playing Everton next year. That's ridiculous, dude. They had a -40. They won 4 games. They've got 3 matches left. They have a couple matches in hand, but that's pretty terrible. You guys think we should just go for Federico Sione? Yeah, he wants to play for us. Dude's the next Messi. Holy smokes. Where'd they get him from? Oh, he was on Braga? Oh, I'm so mad. That guy's nuts. Oh, Endrick. How you doing, man? He's on Tottenham? Oh, no. Endrick's on Tottenham. What's happened? Oh, Tottenham just bought him for 23 million. They were like, my boy, Endrick. I know he's from Argentina before Braga. I just meant that like the time we would have found him was in Braga. Yeah, that guy was nuts. All right, so we're going to do our classic little Premier League tomfoolery. We've got our custom general info view, which should have contract type. The name is a little large. I don't think we need that. Okay, cool. I'm going to customize this view a little bit. Give me contract. Where's the C in the alphabet? All right. All right. Contract expiration date. We're going to bump that up. Put it right next to player status information. Beautiful. So we've got these guys. Yeah, okay. It is right. Let's go! Why did it change? All right, so we got this. Hey, mods, what is the name of the staff member not available right now? It'll be available when we get to the Prim and we have, like, is he actually... Yeah, I gotta... Why does it go back? What's the point of allowing you to be able to create these if it just goes back every time I click on a player? That's so sad. You think Merrick Laporte wants to play for me? Or, no, he's retiring. Oh, it's your Gibbs on my... Oh. Ain't nothing but a thing. All right, these guys are all going on... Oh, wait. Removed from our loan list, and they are going on the Prim Rejects, but better shortlist. You guys know how this works? If you don't, this is our Sigma grind set. So we go here, and we find out they have nobody, and then we go here, and then we bring in this view. Okay. So we don't really need to do that. Now that we know that it works. Guys already got a transfer sorted. They've already got transfers sorted, so we're going to go ahead and... Freaking Nikola Panikvar's already got his transfer sorted, and that just makes me so frustrated. Oh, contract size. That's I really want. I just want to be on this list. That's all I want. You get pretty. Yeah, Mo Salah, dude. We're signing Mo Salah. He's retiring, so they're about to have massive time. Ian Boyle, how you doing, man? We know almost nothing about you, Ian, except for the fact that you can fly. England, all of England. I want the knowledge you require. Okay. Ian Boyle, there we go. We're on Liverpool. We added the guys to the list, and we're fine. Chelsea, hi. What, is everybody doing a good job of managing their youth players all of a sudden? What is this? Why do you have a made-up player? What in the name of Chelsea mismanagement is going on here? All right, you have a team. You have a team. You've already sorted it out. Wilfred Ndidi's retiring. You think Carlos Soler would want to play for us? Terrell Bancroft's got interest from Rayo Vallecano. Oops. I ducked it. All right. No. And then we add... Remove from the list that we have them on. All right, we don't want any cross-pollination. But we could get Terrell Bancroft onto our team next year. So same with Dennis Bennett. This guy's okay. We already know who he is. Carlos Soler would obviously be a fantastic pickup. Hi. Rob! Thank you for the 11 months. I don't know why. I got my hopes up, and the only reason was that I thought we might get along in person. I thought he might be a fan. I'm a huge fan. And then there's Terrell Bancroft. Now, Terrell, I was very sad you got hurt for 3 months. I can't offer you anything right now. Predrag Milajet. Well, how long is this contract? Oh, for the next 4 years. Okay, cool. On to the next team. Anybody intriguing on Arsenal, perhaps? Apparently everybody's just managing their youth teams well now, so that's cool. Kieran Tierney is there, which is cool. We do have all these guys. Tierney is a no, but I think everybody else is good to go. Just throw on this. Ade Cardenas. This guy's getting paid crazy money. He's a very good goal getter. He's, yeah, this guy's fun. Maybe be a better midfielder coming out of that central role. A little inconsistent, but great mentality. Loves the big occasion. Uses both feet well. Hey, agent. We're that good, chat. We are just that good. What is up? They all love me because we're really good. You want to play for me for reasons. Zach Imla. Well, you're not actually that good. You're just getting paid a lot of money. A natural wide playmaker. Don't get those every day. Ali Imber. He's got a good name, too. That does matter. Georgios Kotarelis. This guy played on loan at Wrexham this past year. Bit of a poacher. Struggles with the touch, which is a weird thing to struggle with when you're, I don't know, got to grow up at Arsenal, but don't let me judge you. Just kidding, I will. Okay, contract. Nicholas Gonzalez. You think this guy? He's only getting paid $11 million. He's all ours. Mialescu, Deep Dark. Who was that? Oh, it was Mialescu. I already knew the answer to that. All right. Who would I know about? I don't know. Oh, I don't know about this guy at all. A Belgian loaned out from Newcastle. They bought him from Ghent. Interesting. I don't know about him at all. I can't trial him because he's out on loan. All right, who else? Got a big, he's got a big wage. Moises Ramirez. Oh, he's on loan from PSG, dude. They loaned a guy in from PSG to take care of their goalkeeping duties. I feel like that's collusion. Collusion! Okay, yeah, you'd be way too good to be playing in the championship. You got 87 caps for Argentina. This guy's... I don't know why they're letting... a little contract dispute there. They're having a terrible time. United's in 6th this year, so... Probably don't even... Why? We probably would have finished above them in the league, you know. We don't even want anybody. And... Let's see. Meanwhile, we're PXG. Bro, chill, all right? Florian Castaminer. This guy would probably be good, right? Just hanging out at Manchester United. They bought him from Borussia Mönchengladbach. I mean, come on. You want to play, right? You want to get on the field, Florian. You want to get on the field. This is your moment. Who's interested in him? Union Berlin's interested in the transfer. Nah, man, he wants to stay in. He wants to stay in the UK. That's what I heard. Is that it? They have like no other actually contracted. Yeah, they have no other. Well, Rodrigo Perez. But like, what is the point of this guy? Why does he exist? Da-da-da. Oh, Bournemouth with the 7th place finish. Okay. I see you, Bournemouth. And I also see the fact that they have 6 freaking guys on loan from PSG. Well, okay. Nope, don't do that, Zealand. That would be what we call, in the business, a mistake. Okay, Brandon Nelson, Marios Einervold. Marios. That is a poacher. That is definitely a poacher. Very poacher-esque. Who else has like an actual contract? Not Ruggieri. Wes Williams. He's got great potential. They must have been very frustrated when he was... Well, he actually played in the championship well for not a good team last year. I wish he could play inverted winger on the right. It's hard to sell a natural winger to me off the left side. It's a pretty good mentality. He's not very creative. That's going to limit his ability to go by people. Lachlan Romano. Dang it. I like that we have knowledge of these guys, though. I like that we know. Zek Spracklin Buttle. They've never let him move. He's never gone anywhere. Steve Ashworth. Bad. Okay, next team. Who is it? Villa? Dude, Tottenham was in 9th. With Indrick. They have Indrick on their team, and they finished 9th. Ollie Watkins is retiring. Tragic. What a name. Sign him for the name. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would be pretty great. But what about Emi Buendia? Welcome back to the championship. It's only getting paid $10 million. Wants to leave for Continentals. I don't think you're getting that, Emmy. On loan at Watford. Oh, this guy loaned into the championship last year? Oh, Watford, you annoying. Oh. Aron. Otherwise known as Aaron. Aaron. Aron. Ando. Ooh. He's really well-rounded. It's a little slow, but he's got great composure, good mentality. Where was this guy? Oh, this is the guy they loaned to Ghana. Why did they loan this guy to Ghana? No, this guy needs to get minutes, like, in a league. In an actual league. This guy needs to receive minutes. A very competent player, Abraham Ando. Aron! Kelvin, I'll just scream that over and over. Where's he playing? FC Helsingør in Denmark. This guy's history. Not playing well in random leagues that Villa wants to send him to. That makes no sense at all. Kelvin Hurin, I think you might not suck. So we're just going to throw a little scout your way. Gareth Harrison. You're a letdown to all of the Gareths out there.
How does Moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
Oh no, Flax, we heard that recently. It is a solid one. We heard it recently though. Freddie Davidson, dude's gonna need to be really fast. He's gonna need to be right at the top of his speed range if we're gonna like him. And then Johnny Gardner. Not really. He's actually fine though. All right, Tottenham's probably got a chance to have somebody pretty good on this this here list. Robin Zentner's retiring, so we'll do the 7. How has these tactics changed throughout the different divisions? It's changed a lot, honestly. We used to play the 7-3. It was a back 7 and then 3 strikers. That was our kind of lower league tactic. Man, they got nobody. Shaq Adeniran. Shaq Iditarod over here. No, it's James Adams, the other guy with the contract. Looks a pacey customer with some size. Louise. Another left wing with a whole bucket of pace and passing. Pace and passing. You can cash me outside if you've got pace and passing. Wolves, they finished 10th. Oh, they were about to get relegated. They almost got relegated recently, and they're apparently releasing everyone. Danny Malaban's opting out of his contract, so this is the opportunity we've been waiting for. Hidemasa Morita retiring. Torreira, Kilman. They have 4 guys retiring. They're releasing Thomas Sushek. This is getting wild out here. All right, lists, add, yeah, there. And then I'm assuming, look, it wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask. Why can I not talk to him? Where's his agent? Does he have an agent? No. Well, that's annoying. Let's make an inquiry. He's 36. I'll take him for a year. Ben Beachy, who's like had all this potential forever and never gotten anywhere near it. Jamel Lerez. Oh yeah, I never liked you. I know you. I know you very well. I never liked you. Ooh, jumping. He can't really score though. And he's got good physical tools. Rhodey, thank you for the prime. Glad to see Wolves have stayed up, my boys. Yeah, they're usually fine. Are joining permanently. Oh. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Rod far. Near. Far. Is he left-footed? Yeah. Okay. Far away from this team. He's not that good. Danny Maliband, who has been on our team before on a loan and did not impress, but he did have a good time with Bristol Rovers. Ollie Pritchard. He's playing in Scotland. Might as well be on the moon. I know nothing about him. These guys that are loaned out, though, at least they have a better chance to be good. Tomasz Pospisil. Tomasz. Never mind. All right. Thanks, Wolves, for like 40 players. Burnley, how you doing? 11th. Don't even have a team at this point. Taiwo Awani. Really? No shoot, dude. Cry me a river. I'm not signing Taiwo. Awani's neck is something else. I love Taiwo Awani. Always have. Dude's like world-class pressing forward, basically. But in this case, he would just be freaking awesome. 25 guys that are fully eligible to be added to this list. Knies Schmidt. It's the correct pronunciation. And then this other guy, Liberato Kakache, New Zealand wonder kid on loan from Tofspa. Oh, I've never heard of Tofspa. 92 caps for New Zealand. He's living his best life. Well, I just want to see who's on the big contracts. Who's on the juicer? Rico Henry on loan at Estrellas de Amadora. Agent. Andy, dang it. Come on, Musa Niakate. He's 35, man. He doesn't even have an agent. He does. I just can't talk to. Why can't I talk to him? Angers and Rode Alvron. Make an inquiry. I would sign Niakate right now. Cardenas. He's unhappy. He wants to return to Spain. Frick. Lakile. Lakile. I forgot about him. Gideon Odor. We do kind of know how good some of these guys are. Anthony Williams. Oh, the American. Yeah. Spacious skies and all that. Coolio, thank you for the 13 months. Of all the inventions in the last 100 years.
Inventions in the last 100 years, the whiteboard has to be the most remarkable.
Noah and Vanderhorst plays with his back to goal at 5'9". What a guy. 1-2s pass rather than looking to score. He sees the field well, you know. He's a good lad. Good lad, Anthony Williams. Albin Bakiri. Still somehow hanging on as a wonder kid left back of the future. Doot. Peter Arnett. Oh. Whoa there, sailor. I mean, actually just go ahead and remove him from the list. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, back. Arnett. No. Sorry, I'm a genius. We all know that. Even geniuses make mistakes. I accidentally removing everybody from the short list at the same time. Lawrence Stevens. of the New Zealand national team. Like, I want more than anything to have a New Zealand wonder kid that can be a part of my team. Unfortunately, I don't think Lauren Stevens is going to be that. That's not the point of this. The point of this is not to prune the list. The point of this is to find the guys that are the high-paid bunch. Matthew Birch. Hope you had fun at Accrington Stanley, dude. Okay, that's it for Burnley. Oh, no way! Look at the coach! Land on your feet, chat. It's been at Burnley since he was fired by Chelsea in 2025. And he picked up the job at Burnley. He's been there for 5 years. Graham Potter. Potter! Hello, Southampton. How you doing? Oh, wow, they loaned in El Shadil Bichiabu. Interesting. I wonder if my boy El Shadil is actually on a contract that's kind of running out here, because I love El Shadil Bichiabu. No, Chelsea have him under contract for the next 4 years. You know what we could do is add him to the loan list, though. Maybe. Okay. Who's on the big contracts? That's who we're looking at. Kyle Walker-Peters. Obviously, this guy's out of our range, but you never know. There might be one guy that's like, actually, Steven Bergwijn. Bergwijn! Yeah, I didn't know. Roma's interested. Why do people like Steven Bergwijn? I mean that entirely seriously. Ben White. These are the type of guys that would never play in the championship again, and I just know it. I hope I'm not angering agents by calling them and asking them. Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't like big matches, can't facilitate, doesn't work particularly hard. He just has the good holy trinity that draws your eye initially. I'm not ready for that right now. Tommy Holgate. He's the guy that already has the transfer set up. Alan McCracken! This man is about to get unleashed. Sorry. Released. Forest has relegation in Conference League, but yeah, they won the League Cup and got relegated in the same season. That is what happened. This dude's got some Ward Prowse going. He's a good ball striker, Alan McCracken. 24 U21 Scotland caps. Guy's been good for a while. Hadn't been able to find the right balance in life, you know, Alan Deasy. Sari Griffiths. There we go. So kind of just looking for the guys that we're not able to trial these guys ahead of time. Oh, the Belarusian Isaac Simmons just got relegated with Swansea City. No, Sean Grant. On loan at Hamilton Academical. I say. Chris Lamb. Dang, dude. I'm not finding any, like, beautiful goalkeepers out here. Ezekiel Barco already did a freaking deal, I know, because we tried to sign him. And it was brutal. And painful. And just emotionally draining, and I barely made it out alive, you know. Where did Rini Barhaji end up? I actually have no idea. Simmons is definitely not, definitely the most Belarusian name. It's actually Simonsky. He just shortened it to Simmons. I am willing to bet that Matias Arezzo is not on an expiring contract from West Ham. They just loaned him out for a year. So, obviously, he wants to be on the loan list instead. Nawafal Dasari. I was thinking of a different guy. So, of the highly paid guys that are on the team, would they be interested in playing for us? On loan to Bristol City. Okay, cool. This guy got loaned out to our division last year. Gonzalo Abrego. He looks like a good player. He looks like somebody that's got some defense to him, which, good Lord, we need that. All right. Isaiah Jones, contracted to Fulham. Contract's expiring. He's 31 years old. Played over 200 matches for Fulham. And he doesn't look very good, which I find incredible. He's not interested in signing for you. Well, we'll see how interested he gets when he's not on a team. Bradley DeJesus. Arthur Bradley. Broadley. Right. Arthur Broadley. Played a lot in League One. Played a good amount and well in Denmark. The guy seems good. Good goalkeepers. Sound like a trip to Poland's in the cards. That of the U.S. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. West Virginia for a goalkeeper. Take me home, country roads. That's where we're going. West Virginia to find the next great goalkeeper. Where did we finish in the table? 24th. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, we finished 23rd. Noah Fadiga on loan from Nice. Not somebody we can poach. Pete Bailey is on loan from who cares? Villa.
How did the Vikings send secret messages? By Norse code.
Thank you for the 24 months. I got heard it before. I'm gonna toss a B in there for that one. Paul Jameson. And everything's come up Millhouse. Thank you for the 2 months. Congrats on back-to-back promotions, dude. That's pretty cool. Pretty sick. Alin Cervantes. On loan at Lausanne Sport. Contract expiring at the end of the year. Deportivo Guadalajara. How about you interested in us? No? Not at all, Mr. Cervantes. There's another goalkeeper who won't be good enough. Cannot command his area at all, Bengali Sila. And Paul Swan on loan at Birmingham City down in League One, I think. If I remember correctly, and probably didn't do particularly well. All right, Leicester. You didn't help us at all. How about West Ham? Anybody great? Anybody at all? Cole Palmer, that'd be nice. Please tell me it's a good version of Cole Palmer. He's loaned in, but it is a pretty good version of Cole Palmer. Okay, so he's transfer listed by request for $69 million. I think we go ahead and make that deal, right? That sounds good to you. Sounds good to me. Kick. Pennies. Yeah, but like the internet, you know, it's time. So we're actually going to put him on the loan list. It's probably, I mean, it is horribly unlikely that anything would happen, but it's worth the shot, you know. Graham Gray. Ooh. Attention! Hello! This dude was at loan at Charlton Athletic in our league last year. This is a competent player with excellent tackling, good ball-moving ability, excellent size, and already attempts long-range passes. He is, in a word, scintillating. And we would like to sign him. Hello, agent. Don't you freaking tell me that! Kentian Ramadani. It's actually okay. The Taunton experience. What's our rep? Not good enough. It will go up, though. We made 2 decent cup runs and put in another good finish in the championship. Like, it will go up. Whoa! This dude with the finishing and the speed and the strength and the passing. Will you chill for a second, Andy? Andy Moss, just randomly a god. Okay. Jamie, thank you for the 5 months. I've got some high quality copium right now. You're some high quality copium. Stoked. I'm so stoked to go scout Stoke City right now. This is gonna be sick. This is pitted. Oh man, this is tubular. All right. Boom. Welcome to the list. You should be honored to be here. Ryan Giles. The problem is he's like 31-year-old guys. They're just not going to want to leave the Prem. Even though this dude he played 24 matches. Okay, but he's played in the championship a lot. He might be the kind of dime dropping left back. Finally get rid of Ali Koike. Please. Mega radical, dude. Mega radical. There was a stream yesterday? There was a stream yesterday. Went exactly according to plan and nothing else occurred. Hamza Yakut. Really hamming it up. Michael Daly. We know nothing about Michael Daly other than the fact that he's got some pace. And he works hard. And that is enough for me to take a look. And then Ian O'Reilly, that dude can fly. Oh, it's the fastest Irishman alive! Catch him! Oh, I can't, Fergus, he's too fast! Lifetime contract to Koike. He isn't a month to month, so technically his contract is for forever, but it can be terminated at any time. All right, Stoke. See you later, man. Leeds. Jordan Pickford. No! He would have been perfect. I am begging you to reconsider, man. What's your budget for transfers? 22 million. Fletch, Highfield. Really hope you're not bad, but you look kind of bad. Elliot Kidner. Dang. Linton Smaller. Sifo Maseko. Toby Blackmore. Looking like we're coming up a little empty here, brother. Coming up just a little empty. Ruben Fitzsimmons. Yeah, Leeds has got nothing for us. All right, Nottingham Forest. You guys won the League Cup. Surely, Temple, there is something afoot that we can take advantage of. No. Jack Harrison's here. Jack Harrison would be great. Not only that, he switched his nationality to American and made 45 appearances. Oh, contract expiring. Jackie Boy. No, it's because I called him Jackie Boy, really. Shane Keane. No, he's not that good. He's not that good. Just looked at the wrong stuff. Charlie Meadowcroft's a ball winner that's just not actually that good, which I don't like. Okay, I just don't like it. Hair's growing back too fast. Really? I think it's growing back at just the appropriate speed. I'm kind of excited. You know, I still do this habitually, like I have hair on top of my head, so it's on its way. Maybe by the time I remember maybe by the time I remember that I don't have hair, it'll be back. So it'll be perfect. So Nottingham Forest didn't have anybody for us. Everton might. The problem is the guys that Everton are going to have jumping ship are going to be the guys that don't want to play for us either. So we have people. Oh, Lubos Neuberg. I'm freaking angry. But that dude is David Raya would have been fun too. But Nubosh Neuberg, I wanted that guy on my team so bad. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Nordsjælland. Come on, you want to play for me? Lloyd Kelly. So Lloyd. This guy wouldn't be a bad guy to have, actually. He's a very solid left back. He's going to say no, though. I'm going to stall out of it, but at least he's interested. He wants 1.7 million a year. I'm not probably going to do that. We're going to need for him to not be on a team for a hot second and get a little sad, get a little down on his luck, a little woe is me, and then we swoop in. This guy's not very fast, and that is a concern I have when I'm looking at somebody that I want to be a defensive shield player, which is what we would want this guy to be. He's not very fast, and really kind of sucks with the ball. But yeah, other than that, dude, great midfielder. Charlie Benyon. Orestes Contusas on loan from Newcastle, who they've got him for another year. Maybe we can get that loan. He's very good. And then Ipswich, the team I am expecting to provide essentially nothing by way of players that we could sign. Every single one of them is available, and there's not a lot of high-paid guys out here. Albi Armin, I actually like this guy. Increasing rep will help. Yes, increasing rep will help. It'll make a lot of this easier. And we will get an increased reputation, our ability to sustain in the championship as a successful competitive club and make nice runs in the cups. Going to help our reputation. Hopefully we can get to a full 3-star rep this time. I'm not optimistic. Respect Koike, please. Koike's analytics were fine. Peterborough United's the interested team right now. I think we're gonna just go right on in. Rees Cleary. He's just not a poacher. That's what he I don't know why they got him. He's a weird player though, like 9 stamina, 9 agility randomly. So it's kind of fun, kind of an interesting player role. Rees Cleary, except he was on loan at Swansea last year. But oh yeah, Dave has a party's here. Region Dave has a party. Well, we'll throw him a scout. You know, am I mean? I'm not mean. We'll throw old Dave has a party a scout. For those who don't know, Dave has a party is actually been on a YouTube video before, and proof that, I mean, not something that needed to be proven, but they do put researchers for the game in as regions in the game. We advance begrudgingly. All right, let's go to this short list here. Prem rejects, but better. And then we're going to look for the guys we don't know how good they are. And then we will just start to work our way through this list 30 at a time. Oh, for all that is good and all that is holy. How did I misclick that? All right. Offer trial. On the move as we clear everybody that's going to be released from a Premier League team here. Squad planning for next season. Nah. We're just winging it, man. No, we're not. I'm missing the button. Let's see. Maybe we found somebody good. You know what we should do instead of doing it this way? Let's go look at it in the other spot. I think they're all bad. Yeah, basically. We're going to keep like a couple of them. Kiere's fine. Nadim Shingiz. Board set initial budgets. Don't you dare touch. Just leave the budgets the way they are. Don't touch it. You find anyone to use? Yeah, we found a couple guys we'd be interested in signing, but they are not here. Not yet. Leon, Lee Robinson with that potential ICU. Ian Boyle, Kevin Kiere. Everybody else, you're off. Oh, dang. That was annoying and unnecessary. Okay, Liam Jones, Liam Bull, Lee Robinson. Cyril Rowan, Kevin Kiere, Ian Boyle. The loan has already been terminated. 2 of the 17 players you have highlighted have already had their loans terminated. Patty Burns and Leighton Caddis, and I have to remember that in order to do this right. So we'll just start here. Remove, 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 and remove. Now I can do it. Yay! Bye, guys. Caught up in the VODs? Oh, nice. How'd the final go yesterday? 7th looks like a painful one. Yeah, it was a painful one. Frustrating run, obviously. Follow up on your interest in Lloyd Kelly. Hey, man, I am going to wait for him to get sad, all right? And it's nothing against you. It's just I know how this works. I know the process that we all must go through in order to have a successful transfer. This doesn't look like a part of our team to me. I hated the work rate. I hated a couple of the things. Wasan Sawangsri. I mean, the dude is an amateur. Am I really about to just... Yeah, 5 work rate is really why. Yeah. Only sign Park Ji-hoon as the last resort. Why? He's like pretty good. Yeah, he's a defensive fullback. He's not somebody that's getting up there pinging crosses in, but he's not bad. Like, he's actually not bad. Very worth pointing out the fact that guy is not a bad player. All right. Ooh, what? Oh. I mean, he is not going to say yes, though. That was our inquiry. I suppose we can tango a little bit. I'll give you $500,000. And then I'll prioritize, just in case, because we do have a very long list of guys here. Yeah, okay. Absolutely no interest is that's a little much. Honestly, in my opinion, a little extra. We are short a scout. I had a feeling, since our staff seems to be expanding like at all times without me paying attention. Okay, this is matches 0 out of 2. Yeah, that might explain it. If you don't have to meet any of my search criteria, that would explain why you're pretty capable. I'll give you that exact deal because I want you to actually sign for me. I'm also going to go to my board and be like, hey, yo, what's up? Why can't I ask for more scouts? What a terrible build-up that was. We'll take anyone. Yeah, well. Coaches allowed, physios allowed, performance analysts allowed, loan manager. I don't need a loan manager. I'll take another sports scientist, though. I feel like we're struggling with fatigue a little bit. Need somebody else in there stretching the boys out. Finances really is so damn good. That's really the competition. We have more fair weather corporate and casual fans and less hardcore and core fans, and we lost social media followers. Dude, how the does that make any sense at all? Okay. Still more followers than I do on Twitter. God, dang it. Informative. Wait, what? Expand stadium in progress. Win. Play attacking, possession, and high tempo. Okay, good. Negotiate. Oh, those are all, yeah, okay. We're always to play attacking. I don't necessarily want to do those two, though. Can we remove that? Please, it's unfavored. We should be able to do this. We've added this. We feel the club should be showing ambition by looking to expand the stadium. Yeah, that's great. Board, you do your thing, man. Don't why. Like, what? This negotiation is so weird. Okay? It's so weird. Hi. Discuss plans for next season. Hi, everybody. My name is Zealand, and today I would like to tell you about our plans to finish mid-table, probably. Avoid the fight for relegation. I want to come back, frame of mind, a mid-table finish next year. At least try to be ambitious. Honestly, Luca, I'm kind of surprised. Oh boy. Playoffs. Oh yeah, Solhoey gets mad that I don't make a promise every year, which is just funny. Lino Souza. God, he's good. Man, our freaking team is so good. How the heck did I not get this team up last year? Oh, so we have some available locations for our tour. One of them is literally where we are, Southwest England. Scotland and Ireland are options. Bro, get me to Spain. Andalusia in Spain. We're not going to Ireland or Scotland. We're going to Spain. What do you mean, Ireland and Scotland, chat? We're going to Spain. Totten granted an improved youth category. Yeah, baby. We're up to Cat 3, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to add sports scientists? Why? What are you discussing your future about? Improved contract? That freaking Fagan Walcott. What is that? Why is his price at 0? There's no way this man has no value. He is valuable to his mother, I think. Hey, Whitaker, you got this, man. No, you don't. Oh, Tapon Leakendertai of Manchester United. Oh, he's only 7 to 9 million. Please don't just. Oh. My current contract doesn't reflect the player I've become. All right, well, let's see what he wants. He's not getting paid that much right now. I'll discuss it with the agent. We're interested. We expect to start most matches. You're asking for too much. Oh, boy. Brother. gonna stall on that one, Greg. I'm gonna stall. Ugh. I am, give me your opinions, chat. Give me your opinions of what we should do with Malachi. I'm leaning no, but it's not like we are spoiled with center backs right now. All right, we're gonna eat him. Boy, you ready to get tossed into the sun? No, I'm not criticizing him. I don't think you're worth as much money as the players earning more than you. It's as simple as that. I've never done that before, but
Missed yesterday's stream, did you get the promotion?
no. He was like, yeah, I'm disappointed, but I understand. And I was like, all right. Okay. Aaron Ramsey's been tossed on the list. I actually like Aaron Ramsey. He's right-footed, right? Likes to round the keeper, switches it to wide areas. Good composure in front of the goal. Good control of the ball. Pretty good athlete. The guy's actually very us type player. Swansea just got relegated, so they want to try and unload old Aaron Ramsey, who we couldn't assign 2 years ago anyways, I'm absolutely sure. And he's under contract for 2 years. They want $4.8 million. You're not going to get $4.8 million for him. That guy was good, right? Yeah, he's really unathletic. That other center back. I was looking at him for a second. He's like pretty good. They just got relegated, which is why he's requested a transfer. He wants to stay in the championship, but the balance, agility, acceleration is not good. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's take a peek through our scouting center. I feel like we haven't had one of these in a while. Dude, my dude is playing for Puebla FC. And you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding with a guy from Puebla FC. So we're starting this? Oh, yeah, into contract. All right. He's literally he's on the short list, Zealand. The man with no face. Ja Souza just got promoted with Sunderland. He sucks at defense, man. How can he play center back? There are no good goalkeepers on the entire planet. Move your head. Fine. I'll go up here. I don't even care. I'm up here now. Vanya Milinkovic-Savic. Dude, I can't afford somebody that tall. You know how much that costs per square inch of height? That's crazy. No chance. Cody Patton. Got a great mindset, though. Really approaches pressure games well. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary Atkinson, Meadowcroft. See, I think we're on top of most of these guys. It's just the potential into contract signings. Rod Farr. So far away. Hey, hey, hey. Looking for the people that I don't know who they are. My scouts can't find them because they suck. Full of beats today. Tristram, thank you for the 14 months. Daniel, thank you for the 9 months. Coming to give birth to my Twitch baby. 9 great months of Zealanding. Missed a few streams. Are we in the Prem yet? Daniel, we are not. We are not. We are battling our way through the championship. It is a war. Yeah, 10 vision's tough. The lack of consistency is tough. I love how his pro is just skill. Like, he's just, I got skills, bruv. I got skills. This guy could totally play striker and be fantastic, though. The consistency, though. Pain. Spirited, unflappable media handling style. The guy's got great hidden attributes. Surely handles pressure well, is thoroughly professional. Is not of the passing quality to be a playmaker. Definitely somebody... Bro, I would not mind making this guy like an inside forward off the left, and I think he'd be really, really dangerous. There's also all sorts of not interested in me, and definitely just on the loan list, so. Callum Puberty. Pemberthy. Tough time for everybody, including Callum. No. Saul. No tackling. We need tackling. Yeah, no, that was an attacking player. That wasn't even back half the midfield. I need to stand up is what I need. Give him a call. My pants are riding up on me. Like tanning my thighs inside, man. All right. So. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, matter of national security being taken care of. Okay. When will you be next in Wales? Ooh, I don't know. Well, Taunton's pretty close to Wales, though. I'll be there on April 25th. How tall is Zealand? I don't know. Does my YouTube Wikipedia say? Is that like a physical? No, it doesn't, does it? Does it even have like my birthday on it? No, it's got nothing. Heh, I guess you'll never know. If you know the answer, don't say it. How tall do you think I am? In American freedom units. 9'10". Be the tallest human being ever. Like most streamers, he's basically a head in a jar. Fair. Tom says 5'10". Tom is tall as... Dude, Tom is really tall. With hair 6 foot, bald 6 foot. I'm .07 football fields. Do I feel like I'm at least 20 mackerels stacked on top of them? I'm like 13 socket wrenches tall. I think you're tall, but you look short. No, I'm 6'2". I'm actually pretty, just a big dude. I have always been tall and broad. Yeah, I'm just like Not like I work out all that much. It's not like I'm ripped either. I'm just like tall and like very square. You know what I mean? My proportions. I am 6.1 foot long subs tall. I'm built different, bro. That's a short point guard in the NBA. 1.2 Lelujo's. Now, Lelujo is, I would say like an inch taller than me. Tom is like, I think 6'4 or 6'5. Tom is really tall. What's that in light years? I don't know. How many light years does it take to travel my height? I think that's the way we can really crunch the numbers on this. Why? We know his attributes. We know this guy's not good. I'm just going to cut him. Deal Linton. Well, that's certainly not a deal breaker. It's all in the wind-up. The jokes are all in the wind-up. Deal. It's on the loans list here. Light years or distance? True. It's how how many years of traveling at the speed of light does it take to get somewhere? So the actual way I should have phrased that was, how long does it take to cover my height in distance at the speed of light? Suey. Let me hit the celly real quick. Oh! Science. Okay. Deal Linton. All right. Have you heard Rich Flex by Drake? I have not, no. Sounds like my lifestyle, though. What? I actually like this guy. I know I can't stay focused for more than 2 seconds, but this guy's good. Like, as a ball winner. This guy's definitely really competent. We would love to have him on our team, and we're going to put him on the Deep Dark Desires list. He has no interest in transferring to us right now, so we're just going to have to fool him and tell him he's going somewhere else, then we'll pull the hood off and be like, surprise, can't back out now, you signed the contract. What are you eating? Snacking on some granola. Cozy Dev, thank you for the 5 months. I was wondering why I was getting ads. True. Enjoy your ad-free existence, Cozy Dev. Loan with an optional future fee could sweeten the deal. Yeah, but if you do that, you have to negotiate a contract with the player, and I just... Actually, you don't on optional. You don't have to. Problem is the guy won't want to freaking play for me. He probably would after he played here for a year. Everybody falls in love with me after they're here for a while because we like dramatically overachieve, and oh my god, look at how good we are now. Wow. This guy's got really nothing bad about him. He's just not good. Versatile. That's why everybody loves him. They do. They stay for the XG. Daniel, thank you for the 3 months. Also, subscribing doesn't just get you, your bacon, your emotes, and ad-free experience. It also gets you access to the Hammers section of the Discord, this neat little area. And there is something very important because this is the last day that you can sign up for it if you want to play. We are hosting a competitive Football Manager tournament where you manage various all-star teams in a group stage against other Hammers, and the championship game will be on the stream live. You can sign up if you are a hammer, right? If you got the bacon next to your name, you can sign up because we can't run a tournament with like 500 people in it. We can do this. And so if you do have the bacon next to your name and you have your, you know, and if you don't see this, you have to link your Twitch account to your Discord account. Thank you so much for this. I needed to remember to tell you guys about this. This is the last day you can sign up. Go to the Hammer Herald, which I can't click on because then you'd see the link. And then if you're not a hammer, you could sign up and that would mess everything up. Then you go into the Hammer Herald and you fill out this little form and you sign up to play in the Champions League. It is the world's premier football manager tournament that we have gone through painstaking effort to put back together so that you guys can play in the Champions League. So if you're in the Hammers, even if you've never played against somebody else in Football Manager before, but you got a tactic that you like or whatever, or you don't even have that, and you just want to do it for fun, to hang out and meet the people in the Hammers, then absolutely do that. It is not like a huge time commitment or anything. You can play the matches over weeks, and it is a fun tournament to be in. We haven't been able to do it in a while because there were too many people in it, and we couldn't run it anymore, but we sat down and took a long time with the moderation team and came up with a way to do it that works. And so if you are in the Hammers and you're not signed up for the Champions League, what a waste, you know. Do people use cheese tactics? No. No, they don't, actually. I'd say the competition generally ends up looking a lot like the Streamer Showdown, where there will clearly be a few tactics that just end up working really well. Why are subscribers called hammers? Do we have I feel like we have a command for that. Somewhere over the rainbow. No, it's an homage to a past life. Is the takeover done? The takeover is done, yeah. So friggin' sign up for the Champions League, dude. Play against cool people. And who knows, you might win. If you win, then you literally get a gold thing in the Discord forever and you get to win live on stream. It'd be very fun. We haven't done it in like a year and a half, so I'm really looking forward to it. Louis, thank you for the 10 months. You go to the Hammer Herald in the Discord, and the sign-up link is right in there for you. Yeah. That is it. The Hammer Herald, the sign-up link is right there. Hammer Herald's the notification section specifically for the Hammers. There's a takeover? Yeah, it was an investor from, like, Wigan, or it was not the movers and shakers. You know, we didn't get a giant buyout. We are short. We're well below our Alfie quota at the moment. Super short on Alfies. Cardiff, Chesterfield, Millwall, Burton Albion. Everybody loves some Alfie Gilchrist. Well, I don't. But Lewis Warrington. I did want Lewis Warrington at some point. I don't think I want Lewis Warrington now. But I appreciate it. Jonathan Russell, my client has just been offered a new contract, and I would be interested in discussing potential efficacies with you. Good man. Okay. Although we are getting into the better part of this scouting report. Luke Chambers, a left back of sumptuous quality and explosive pace, who plays a good bit of defense as well. This guy's very good. But his wage demands are simply, how is Portsmouth spotting $1.35 million a year? Obavodu, this guy has been on my list as a striker for some time. On the loan list, Stuart McKinstry from Hull. Man just got promoted to the Prem, and now he's popping back up on my freaking lists. But you could go on the loan list. I mean, his club is going up to the Prem. Maybe he's not going to be cut out for it. Bamfus, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Didn't catch 5-star. He's not 5-star. He's 4.5, 3.5 to 4.5 star youth intake player. He's not that good. Shang. Whoa, yo. Oh, that was what it was for. I was like, normally Mombot gifts batches of subs when it's like for something. She has been subscribed to the channel for 58 months and has thus gifted 58 subs. Mombot cashing out. 58 gifted subs. If you got one, be sure to say thank you and throw the Mombot emote in the chat because it is absolutely deserved. Oh, he is 5-star now. Well, he's not like full 5-star. All right, he's not. But we should at least manage his ability. He's a ball winner for sure. We'll give him a nice, well-rounded deal. I mean, we need to put together a youth team staff now that somebody like that exists in our team. Jiang Shang, based on my knowledge of names, I would go with Chinese. Yeah, he was born in China. But if this is actually very well done by Football Manager here because I have a few friends that I met in college from China, and you are not allowed to maintain Chinese citizenship and a citizenship in any other country. It cancels your Chinese citizenship. So even though he was born in China, he only has English citizenship. That's actually incredibly well done by Football Manager. Yeah, that's because that is if you're looking at that and you're like, he was born in China and he doesn't, that is entirely accurate. You cannot have Chinese citizenship and citizenship from any other country. You have to either have Chinese citizenship or you don't. So Zhang Sheng moved from China, clearly came up in that Taunton Town Youth Academy, and that's all my man needed. Where was the... Where did the scouting thing go? Also, I wanted to talk about this. Okay, never mind. So I thought we were in the scouting center, because we were. Now there's 52 guys there? I just went through a few. What do you mean there's 52 guys there? We just looked at it. Oh, I thought that was 19 jumping reach. I was like, that's 19 jumping reach. We can have an Ethan Amundsen Day conversation. Andres Caraballo. Carew got an under 21 call up. Braddock Inch's work permit application for his new contract should be fine. Not worried at all, but let's keep going through this for now. No, Terrence Lloyd. Lachlan Romano. Unfortunately, my man, I just don't see it. You don't have any of the pieces necessary to be able to play that position for me. Oh, a release clause of $22.5 million for a guy that hates big matches? Absolutely. Technically, he can't call himself Chinese. No, he's English, brother. Is Hong Kong citizenship different? I believe that is basically up in the air right now. It used to be, yeah. It's actually my brother's, not my friends, my brother's friends from Hong Kong. And he's afraid of going back because it might get, he might not be able to like come back here. I'd imagine that Chinese dude in the dev team coding that into the game. Yeah, that is actually some pretty deep track knowledge that you would really only have if you like know a Chinese person and have had that. And not only do you know them well enough to have had that conversation. It's pretty good from FM to know that. Which makes it even more mysterious why they can't figure out how to change the set pieces. Christopher Spellman. Zealand, say the words again. Or you could use Wikipedia. Yeah, but like That's one of those things that personally I wouldn't know to look up, right? Like, what country would you just only be able to have citizenship in that country of, you know? Like North Korea, right? But oh, 20 natural fitness though, so he is cooking. Dale Pinal. Dude could play 80 matches a season. He would play them poorly, but he could play 80 matches a season. Peter Hancock. I think that it is time to not. Alex Juarez. Now we're talking. This dude's nasty. Asking prices. I think we might have just found our first person that we really want on our team. Oh, good luck, Ollie. Hey, have fun with it. India has the same rule about playing for the... That's a stupid rule for India to have. They have a big diaspora that's probably much better than the actual national team they put together. Bro, just look at Morocco for evidence of the fact that using your entire diaspora as a national team is basically always a good idea. Right-footed, though? I mean, look. We can change the way we play a little bit, right? It's not like our right wing back is devastating, right? It's Cedric Yusuf, and he's a better defender than offensive player. This guy could serve as that right wing player. He'd be a part of the build-up. He's obviously got the speed. He's got the ball control. He's a very good crosser. He needs to learn to round the keeper. He has the composure for it. Be dangerous when he gets in on goal. He doesn't want that much money either. This will replace Bancroft's spot on the team at the moment. Not a bad defensive player either. Low on bravery and concentration, which not bad things to be low on. Positioning, not a bad thing to be low on when you're an attacking winger. I think this guy's nasty. And I think, very importantly, loves big matches, incredibly consistent player. My scouts have identified him as somebody that does have a really low asking price. And somebody that, for whatever reasons, not been getting minutes for Cardiff or Brentford. But, you know, we have built a team out of guys that didn't get the minutes they should have been getting. Now, my concern is that he wouldn't get a work permit. $1.2 million to make a deal possible. They're going to sell Juarez, to place him on the transfer list. Would likely gain a work permit. Well, that's good. Salary demands are too high. Agree. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Mario. After league appearances, 350, 500. Well, that's just insulting. I give you a $500,000 check when he hits the league appearance mark. I mean, how about this? Installments. We'll do 200,000 in the installments, 500,000 there. They'll probably say yes to this. Minimum league goals. Actually, no. $450, and I'll guarantee you an extra $50,000. There you go. All right, we're in. We've got our first guy that we want. Ooh, who's center back? Oh, his physicals are so bad. Josh. Dang it. So bad. He's not a goalkeeper. I know he's not a goalkeeper. But, you know. Well, he got so many moves, man. Physicals are terrible. Zach Hemming. Why is every goalkeeper the new worst goalkeeper I've ever seen? We are in that port. Oh, this guy is purely either-footed, which is actually so rare in the game, and that's why he's regarded so highly by everything in the game. He's terrifically either-footed. This guy's really smart. Good anticipation, composure, decision-making, creativity, moves well, sees the field incredibly well. And he just got relegated. Asking price is very low. If we need another midfielder, I'm actually deep dark desiring this guy. If we need another midfielder, he's okay. I know he fits the mold of the midfielders that can't tackle in our team, but you gonna do a UCL watch long? Probably not. Oh, yeah, it's today. I knew that. I'm paying attention. I will say, I think this is probably where City loses, right? Forget UCL, we have responsibility. Oh, but yeah, no, not today. I know we did the watch along stuff for the World Cup. That was fun, but we're not doing the UCL ones. Maybe like the UCL final or something. Todd O'Connor. How do you have so much money? I stole it. Stole all of it. Does it look very Jamaican? Well, I've got some bad news for you. As you can see on his tiny regen face, the face pack has actually gotten it right. So there's nothing more entertaining than white people from the Caribbean, actually. Because they usually have the same accent. Not the, like, shell companies in the Virgin Islands ones, but, like, the actual ones. Do you think you'll win the Premier League? Oh, yeah. By the time we actually get this team promoted, we'll be like a mid-table team in the Prem. Like, I don't think we would have gotten relegated from the Premier League this past year with the team that we had. I mean, we played Wolves and beat them pretty handily. We were very competitive. But yeah, the new gen face pack is pretty good when it is actually on, and that's the skin color of this guy over here. You can always check it by right-clicking and then hovering over the name, and their actual new gen face will pop up in that spot. It's a striker with 4 finishing. Look, man, I wouldn't play him at striker, man. I'd play him somewhere else, man. I'm going to switch the tunes. I'm going to go to the Pokemart music. I just stretched out the back. It's time to sit down again. Stretching it out. Harrison Furlong. Great unit of measurement. Really old-timey, really, on the nose. People love a good furlong. Josh Benson. Tries killer balls often. It's exciting. My favorite Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in a while, which I feel like could color my ability to make a proper choice there. I used to play it all the time. Middlesbrough, they just got promoted and then they put Robbie Dees on the transfer list. Harsh, dude, played 28 matches in your promotion season. I say that now, like I'm not going to do exactly the same thing.
That 1.5 year went fast, Z and Jam.
4.9 million though. I mean, $4.9 million for Robbie D's. Loan him? Yeah, maybe. Didn't mean to call, my bad. They want a couple million for the loan. All right, you know what? We're putting him on Deep Dark Desires. I agree with you. I think everything is pointing to it would be great for us to have. Oh, it's finally happening. Oh, we tried to sign this guy a long time ago, Tommy Doyle, and he just got relegated with Preston North End. And we might be able to do it. Maybe we can just, maybe. Tommy Doyle. An extraordinary player. Reserved, resolute, just 1.9 million. I am so interested. All right. Far too high for the structure of the club. 1 million to 1.26. We might be able to make this work. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. I am just so excited about this whole project, and I would love to have Mr. Tommy Doyle along for the ride. Okay, I would love it. I think we might be able to do this just straight up. Shut up, dude. I'm coming back tomorrow. Somebody remind me we're coming back for Tommy Doyle tomorrow. What position do you play? Defensive midfielder? There's the worst Tommy Doyle, Luca, but you all... Dude, what? How did Preston... How in the world did Preston North End get relegated with these two guys in their midfield? I mean, I know he's not fast, but this guy's like 8,000 IQ, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with Luca Connell. He is everything you want him to be and more. Go back for Tommy Doyle tomorrow. You get the idea. I make that joke in real life all the time. Tommy Doyle from City? Yes. Tried to sign him when he left City, and we got unusually close to signing him, and then we didn't. Elijah Adebayo. We are seemingly on a roll right now. Adebayo's a big presence, back to goal, short, simple passes. Very consistent presence, but not a very good passer. Not a very good athlete, instead of just being tall, and his wages are huge. He wants to leave Swansea because they just got relegated. I'm not in on that. Position you're playing, attacking midfielder. That's a tough sell, dude. That is a tough sell. Mike Boyer, Anthony Williams. I recommend me Anthony Williams one more time. Kraken, Yannick. I think we actually, this is the exact group of players we went through before. It just flipped the order for some reason and didn't end the list. I think we're in a glitch in the simulation. Totally fine. Okay, except for this guy, Dan James. Different Dan James. Cardiff. Sort out our star rating discrepancy there. Adeniran. No. And Donovan Harness. At least he's safe. All right, Juarez. If it makes you feel any better, second favorite cartel. It's going to make the wages a little tough. Alex Juarez. Okay, it's going to be tough for the wage structure of the club. Relegation release clause 0. A minimum fee release clause for clubs in higher divisions, which is one that I just absolutely love at $5 million. And, of course, some incentivized bonuses. If you have an excellent year, then I am more than happy to compensate you. That does count towards the impact on our budget. And please love me. No relationship with Teo Helain. Teo is like, but we agreed. And I'm like, yeah, but did you see the value I added to the contract? Also with a non-promotion release clause of $5 million. ¿Por qué? That was the because, not the why. ¿Por qué no? Why not? Only took 10 years of Spanish. Feel like I should have more than 5 words, but we're not perfect. Come on, man. We gotta... I know, you're like big ol' I want wage kind of guy, but we're not that kind of club here. Right? We're not that kind of club, and if we do this, Teo Helain, I'm gonna have to pay other people a bunch of money I don't want to pay them. Right? You're gonna destroy the wage structure of the club, is what's gonna happen. Because you are a squad player. Promotion from the Skybet Championship nets you $100,000. Team of the Year nets you $100,000. I had appearance fees. You want to do, like, yeah, I do international caps. He's not going to get any, so Mr. Argentina. Season landmark bonuses, 20 goals and assists. I will toss you 35, and then if you hit 30, which he probably is going to assign no value to, I'll give you 105. He's not moving at all. He's like, I'll give you 8. I really don't want to give you 8. Yeah, okay. All right, you want to get paid $1 million. So I'll tell you what. You had all those different deals. That's fine. I'm going to remove the goal bonus. I'm going to remove the international caps bonus. I'm going to leave as I don't care. I'm going to drop the team of the year bonus back to 50. Promotion is gone. Non-promotion release clause is gone. And you are going to sign for less than $1 million because that makes my eyes bleed, and he's not going to take this. He just really wanted it up front. It is 0.1 higher than the financial value of the last offer I put in front of him. He just really wanted that wage on the table right now. So we'll do it. We have the Cashola, and he is a very good player, so we are all for that. Yes, Alex Juarez. We signed him. We signed Doyle, which I can go back in for old Tommy Doyle now. Feeling good. This was a great round of scouting. Because Deal Linton's great, too. All right, Doyle. Oh, he's hurt. Did he break his back? No, he's fine. Did you break your back? I'll give you 1.5, and then they're going to throw in a bunch of stuff. Remove and exclude all the installment stuff. I'll do that. No. Per league appearance? No. All right, I'll give you 1.3 and then 12 monthly installments that take it to 2. That guarantees you 2 and the after league appearance money. You freaking... You're ridiculous. I'll give you 2 if you drop all this. I'll just give you 2 million. I'm going to take it. I'm just going to go now. Jacob... No, it's way too much money, obviously. They're in the playoff right now. If they don't go up, maybe he won't want to do it. I don't know what his interest is in... Yeah, that guy's got a lot of potential, though. Idi Sadamoto, he's a pretty good goalkeeper, even though my guys hate him. Eric Kralovich. The question is not, is this guy a great player? It is, does he want to play for us? He is one of the guys from the Wonder Kid list. This guy does have interest in a loan, but he's all pace. A Club America winger. We have a lot of scout stuff out right now. All right, Doyle. For a position, no. Long-term ambitions are to make the playoffs. Brother, they're a lot higher than that. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the call of my people. Okay. Hey, contact center girl. It's not the next day. It was close enough. Name's Jakob, though. That's a red flag. Unbelievable. Is Anson out yet? No. I just can't believe we're this close to signing Tommy Doyle. I freaking love Tommy Doyle. And I think for the next couple of years, he's going to be a star in that Taunton midfield. Calm down, Thomas Muller. Hey. Warranted. Goal bonus, 2.5. Assist bonus, 2.5. I'm going to tack that on. I just want to lower... I want to increase the value of this. Relegation release clause at 0, but they're not worried about that as much. I would say, like, non-promotion release clause of, you know, like 15 million. I don't know what he values himself. No, 10 million. He's 30 years old. If we don't get promoted, there's a $10 million release clause that's going to kick in. Minimum fee release clause to clubs in the higher domestic divisions, also 10 million. No, I don't want that in there. All right, we might be able... I'd be surprised if he said yes. Ben Chester loves me, though. Yeah, see, that's his issue. See, Ben, I'm going to pay you all the money I can, though. So you got to consider that as part of it. Ben, good God, man, move. Move the negotiation, Ben. You gotta move, brother. You've got to move. I think I'll take this based off the way the last negotiation went. Please take this. Let's go, Tommy Doyle. Juarez and Doyle, let's rock. Hey, I was just hardballing me. I was ready. Give me that scout. Barak Incha signs his new deal. Pen to paper on 7/28 over a long period of time. We're very happy. He's been a huge contributor for us. So we check financially. We are still well in our wage budget. We've got a couple of more massive signings that we can make. And we've already done a pretty good job here of identifying a couple of guys that will improve the team. The hilarious part of this is that they have not been in the two positions we desperately need, which would be center back and goalkeeper. But we are finding other people. So that's cool. Recruitment focus. No goalkeepers. Good. Hartenbach of Bayern Munich. I don't think that guy's going to want to loan to me. I'm just going to be completely honest. Right now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. I'm going to be upfront. I don't think he wants me. Hey, what's up, Hang Fire? Long time no see. Hope you're well. No goalkeeper. Isles gonna have the time of Isles' life. Hey, we're working on it. All right, we are working on it. Brody Swainston. We are gonna have a great goalkeeper next year. You just wait and see. It will not be Anson walking down that tunnel. It won't be Anson walking down that tunnel. 6 guys on trial. Just a couple of dudes, you know? Just a couple of dudes. Prem rejects, but better. Right. You guys, I'm just assuming some people are going to say no, so we'll just throw some trials out there. Come on in. The water's fine. Thank you for the 2 months. What have you bad? There's a lot of acceptance going around. Good stuff. I'll put on the kit myself just to keep Anson from walking out there. Yeah, you're darn right I will. You're friggin' darn right I'll do that. No shame at all. Oh, Doyle, come on. Tommy Doyle and Juarez. It is good to go after these guys very early, because I hope we're not competing for their signatures with anyone. We're not. I mean, like, we weren't, you know, daily, but we're going to go through and get these guys later. I'm just looking to see if there's, like, one guy that's actually good. No. Player called up for Festival of Sport. Well, that sounds like a legit tournament. Alan Carr. Salifu Fofana. Now that's a cheap player. From Lokomotiv Zagreb, he's a little bad for us, and his adaptability is a major concern, but I gotta respect the guy for just being super cheap. Magnus Perfeld Zinkernagel. That's more like it. Miad Basic. Bazic. Andrea Gennari. Pilros, Verbancic completes his intensive language course and can now speak good English. That's great news. Our sponsorship money's up. Our hospitality's money is up. Our competition prize money went down. Broadcast revenues went down. Match day retail went up. Predrag Milicevic was the top jersey. Then Burak Yensha, Daniel Aguero, Samuele De Benedetto, and Fulgerson. That international stardom. That's really where it's at. Okay, we'll just up it to UK and Ireland. We'll throw a little bit more money in the scouting budget because we know that is necessary right now. In order to fund our incredible amount of scouting that we're doing. Oh, I need to go take care of the trials. That's the name. Yeah, there's a lot of sick names out there. Transfer list notification for Paul O'Brien. A little slow. Not great. Probably rather have Fagan Walcott, Musa Niakate. At least we got that done. Worried we wouldn't. Blair Richards on Charlton Athletic. He is good. Definitely good. Very good screening midfielder. But he has no loan interest. I'm just going to assume he has no transfer interest either. Neo Depurter. Very good. Very good player. He's got a bunch of teams interested in him. I imagine it will be very difficult for us to ever do anything that looks like a win there. Luton Town want Leif Davis. I want Leif Erikson. So, actually, as far as left backs go, that's a winner right there. And Leif Davis definitely should go into the Deep Dark Desires. I'm going to keep track of him. And, yeah. That's our goal. And I forgot to do the freaking thing. Josh Daly, not Highfield. Joseph Hickey. Leighton Earring. Michael Nichols, but very barely. Ian Boyle and Kevin Kieré. The rest of you are terminating your trial. No! Why can I not do two things? Why? Give me an answer. I want to do two things. I want to do both the things. Oh, God. Okay, I can barely take it. I'm barely hanging on. I wasn't holding control when I hit the button. I'm barely there. Okay. Removed from the list. Good, yay. Helps us get through a lot of the bad guys. They're hanging around in our Premier League shortlist. Is it a problem if you go over your wage budget and stay over it the entire year? No, not necessarily. There's nothing. The wage budget is an arbitrary limit created by your board based off everything from their amount of faith in you to their amount of faith in their own finances. So it's not a bad thing if you can find a way to go over that. It is a bad thing if the board really, really want you to stay under it because then they're going to get mad at you. Yeah, this is what we wanted to avoid, was this wall of players that are like, well, now I want a new contract. And you're like, well, I don't want to give you one. I will discuss a new contract with the agent. Okay. Respectful of me. And he's not asking for a lot. He's being entirely reasonable with his asking price here. It's not bad. I do find the wage to be a lot less adjustable when you go talk to the agent, which is why I really shouldn't. Because the wage really just You can't adjust it much after you talk to the agent. I just don't like it. Amari Forsum wants another new deal. I feel like we just did a new contract, Amari. We just, like, tied you down for a long time. Predrag Milicevic. I mean, all these guys are on our loan list, and we'll go after them again if we want to, but I'm hoping that we can just get guys into our team that are just better, and then we'll be fine. Well, you didn't exactly use that loan to your advantage, did you? Oh. Yeah, Gala's being entirely reasonable. Give it based off the success of the club. That is a perfectly reasonable increase to his salary as a squad player on our team. I'm more than happy to give it to him. He has been very competent for us. It's rare off of our bench, honestly. Vicente Chavez to the Wonder Kids list. Sunderland beat Derby. Then it's Brentford and Hull. Screw you, Derby. You didn't deserve to be there anyways. We would have beaten Sunderland. We were better than them when we played them this year. At least do not let Aguero go. No, we don't want to let Aguero go. He struggled to find his role, but I think in a 4-4-2 particularly, he'd be outstanding. Alex Juarez. The first big signing of the transfer window. $725,000 out of the budget for this year. A big salary on Alex Juarez. The biggest salary of any player on the team. But he is very good. He is very good. So he earns it. I believe he will. Get in here, son. 26-year-old Argentine, a faceless wonder. I'm sure Jay... Oh, wow. What a day. May 20th. May 20th. Tommy Doyle and Alex Juarez join Taunton Town. Excellent day. Big time acquisition of Tommy Doyle. He's got such a great mindset. He plays the game the right way. He gets forward, he gets back, he's crazy, works his butt off. He's a genius, and I am over the moon that he is on this team. And that we've managed to sneak in ahead of other championship teams that were sniffing around Tommy Doyle. Winning the treble? You're freaking right. We're winning the treble, dude. You see these signings? $2.4 million out of the budge. Right there. Nice. Deals go through on June 9th. And Alex Juarez will do the same. Two guys that were playing in the championship last year. We just poached two guys from relegated championship teams. It was great. Great work there. Estudiantes player Antonio Antoniazzi. No, Antonio Antoniazzi, please. Oh. Who won? Oh, it's two legs. I'm asking the stupid questions. I'll have to do some more trials. Gotta work our way through the list any way we can. Taunton close to losing McGurk because of release clause. I don't think anybody's coming in on $5 million for McGurk. We haven't seen any interest like that, but we. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Have a look at Kale Jug. I mean, he's on what, Udinese? He's in Serie A. Is this faster? It might be. Our due diligence is being done. We've already made two big signings. We've already gone and aggressively invested our money in players that are going to make our team better, which is great. We could get Dyson back. It would cost a couple million. We're just locking the door. All the trialists show up and they're like, did we get the wrong address? And it's like, yes. It was actually a scam. It was a scam. 100%. Huh? You guys got punked? I can't believe you guys fell for that. Oh, he's at 8 jumping reach. Dang. And 9 tackling. I mean, he's not a... He's a spine player, old Tyler Morton. Contract's not running out, though. Yuki Sakamoto, Eric Kralovich. This guy definitely doesn't want to sign for us. We can ask. Fetty Ramdane. We're making progress at all? Not really. We're in fact going the opposite direction, which is great. Peter Vosbach. Under no circumstances would we be interested in a transfer. Fetty Ramdane. He's just not good enough to warrant that kind of money, though. You know what I mean? Like, those are some fat stacks, yo. $5 to $6.25 million. Yeah, that's a lot of cash. Big lad up top. Thank you for the 15 months. Jean-Paul Bourdon. Really just going through a lot of the reserve team guys. There are a couple that might be kind of worth signing, but we're just going to blanket throw it down in that group. See what we can do. Claky resumes full training just in time for the second match of the playoff. What about the kid from Man U? What position did he play? My brain didn't... No goalkeeper, but we did get 2 sick players. You're darn right we did. You're darn right. Jake Pharrell Williams. Ben White. Oh, he's pretty good. Alberto Costa. See you later, Wade. Right. Oh, we're going up. We're building a Premier League team, basically. Gala's work permit decision. I forgot that guy needed to work. How far away? He's been here forever. Oh, he still has 3 years to go. Dang. Been here more than 3 years, though. Jimmy Franco from Southampton. That's a player, though. That'd be a fun loan. Nabil Touazi from Wydad Casablanca. I also like this guy, but he is still not interested. What's a better idea of how you can become a key member of the squad and is particularly interested in signing unless you've made that abundantly clear. Okay. Star player Nabil Touazi of the Moroccan national team. We've known about this guy. He's been out of contract. Al Fateh from the Saudi league's interested. All of a sudden, we're sniffing around on Nabil Touazi. His wage demands were $500,000 to $800,000, which is actually more reasonable than I expected him to be. I agree the mentals are lacking. But I love his balanced ability to control the ball, to score, to move, to compete for balls in the air. Righto, Ja Enriquez. Gala granted work permit. New contract for Antonio Gala. Just extended him up for another year, so he's not coming up against the end of his deal. Thierry's work rate is the problem, and so he's gone. Ian Boyle. Oh, nice touch. Nice movement. Just doesn't seem to be a lot left in the tank for him to get any better. He's pretty good, though. When using your skin, why can't I see the attributes of player in the inbox and scouting is finished? Might be playing on a really small resolution or screen zoom, but it should be there. Try zooming out. Yeah, we got rid of Gala's $0 release clause to clubs in higher divisions. Ha ha! Brentford beat Hull City. That's deserved. They were the better team. They were the better team all year. This guy, there is no chance he's interested in me. But we'll just go ahead and keep him on the Wonder Kids list. Petr Patrick. A little Wonder Kids striker, anybody? He's actually interested. I'm going to stall my way out of this, but we're definitely going to keep scouting him. Holy smokes, dude. Patrick actually feeling it. Domingos. That is a Wonder Kid opportunity. We're definitely going to prioritize his scouting. Solihu Diomande. Yeah, I know we didn't get the rep boost yet. Might be worth waiting on that, but I don't know, dude. The guy's getting paid nothing and playing in the Czech league. He reeks of somebody that his signature is going to be very hard to secure if we are up against the local YMCA. You know, like we're just not going to be on that, but we'll prioritize his scouting. FA Cup final. Bournemouth, baby! 8th in the league and an FA Cup win. Okay. They're killing it. Signing of the season was Val Gearson. I don't think a lot of people had that one on the bingo card. 17 goals, 32 appearances. The Benedetto was great. Souza, Verbancic was right. Very pleased that we achieved a top half finish. I'm not. Dude, we just doubled our stadium size and had 95% average home attendance. Those Taunton fans are starting to appreciate their team. I'll tell you, they're starting to appreciate their team. Yeah, Hull is already out. FA Cup. Out of the round of 16 of the FA Cup. Did beat Portsmouth 7-0, so that was fun. Beat Derby County 3-1. Goal of the season was Antonio Gala in the League Cup against Blackburn. Now, I don't actually remember this one at all. Well, let's see. BJX, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Predrag Milicevic, Buckley, Gala. And it's like a good goal, but I don't know if it's goal of the season. Nice little reminder of what we're signing up with that new contract. Most notable new deal, 7-year deal worth $162,000, some small sponsorship thing. Shout out to Fagan Walcott dropping the average, or the highest average rating on defense. Highest fee received, Manunga, $11 million. Yeah. Incha was the player of the season. For the fans, young player of the season was Volkierson. Apparently at 24, he still qualifies. Goal of the season, Gala. Top goal scorer, Volkierson. Top assister, Incha. No reputation change. It doesn't happen now. It happens later. I don't know why it's on this thing now. It doesn't happen now. Most player of the match awards, Aguero with 5. Average rating, Incha. And most passes completed for 90. Dyson. Brings the end to our season. Let's see what happens to the rest of the playoff. It should be Brentford against whoever is playing Derby. Oh, Luciano Daria Henry's still playing. He's playing for Pool Town in the Vanarama. North-South. Alfie Doy is at Shrewsbury Town. Wow, he's only played 23 senior matches since he left 3 years ago. Flamed out of League One, hanging on in League Two. Lee Kavanagh is still at Derry City. Oh, no, we sold him to Aberdeen. They sold him to Derry City. Oh, I mean, for free. Went well for everybody. Patrick Kelly's playing for Glentoran. He's still playing in Northern Ireland. That's where he went. And then James Roach went to UCD. Bycroft's at Worthing. Oh, back when we had a freaking good goalkeeper. Dang it. How did Okoronkwo do for his... He played 21 matches for Istanbul Başakşehir. That is very good. Galassi's at Derby County. Did he play? Yeah, he played. He just got friggin' eliminated. Jarrell Kwanzaa playing for Key. Has play. He's just not playing much. I freaking knew this was how his career was going to go. Went to Forest Green, played 2 matches. Now he's at Cambridge in a free. Played 5 matches. Only we appreciated him. Whitaker and Oko are the only 2 members of the team that are still here. From the overall best 11. Braddock Inches made it into the overall best 11. Fagan Walcott and Amari Forson have also made it into the overall best 11 of Taunton Town. Hamzat Kargbo, I know, I can't believe he retired. That was such a stupid decision. Absolutely. Now, is Verbančić deserving of a call-up to the Croatian national team? That's tough. That's you're putting me on the spot there. Shinole Ngapisi. That dude was like 1 year, too. That's excellent callback there. Alessandro Insolito, Douglas Sharp, Maximiliano Signorelli. Zinkernagel doesn't want to play for me, really? None of these guys want to play for me. Frigging Zinkernagel, Niad Bazic. We'll just check with your agent. Okay, you just get over on that Wonder Kid list there, man. Come on, Sunderland. Get yourself back into the Prem. There you go. See you later. Barak Inche. That Danish dude 7? No, yeah, he's really good. But that's all from the Next Gen Wonder Kid list. We scouted those guys up a bit, and we were hoping we'd have the opportunity to sign 1 or 2 of them. There is a Czech striker that might be interested in joining us. Get a goalkeeper? I am working on it. I am working on it. Tell a good goalkeeper to be interested in me. That would be incredibly helpful. Paterne Shabani. I just struggle with his composure so much. Islam Ashud. You know what? I need to go to my shortlist, go to farm system, and turn that off. Farm system. So I don't need to keep all that up to date. We need to keep our lone players up to date. That's fine. Players removed from shortlist. Okay. Ben Blythe. Elysion loans. Yeah. England Levitt. Luke Kundle. Wheel out Buffon. Yeah, dude, he's definitely down. This would be the highest level he'd be able to get on. We could use the experience. I'd take Buffon. Attempt a 50-year-old Buffon. Sign the goalkeeper from the league-winning Serbia team. Then I'm going to parachute in and make that play, all right? No, I know it. Look, I'm not being ageist about my goalkeeper hunt at all. We are entirely open to any age. All right? 50-year-old Buffon, if he wanted to play for me, he could. If you guys could tweet that at him, that'd be great. If he did want to play for me, he could. Olatude, Ernesto Schmidt. I am not big on Ernesto Schmidt. Yasha might be interested. He's definitely in a grave somewhere, so that might be a little tricky. That could be a little tough to maybe convince him. Bone's probably a manager nowadays. Maybe we could tempt him in, you know? Hey, just thinking about you. Paul Yapos, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Alan Cavacci, hey. Thomas McKenzie, he can still move. Might be able to sell those guys for some serious cash now that they've had a year. Did they play? Oh yeah, McKenzie played a lot. Interest in an extension? I mean, when's his contract end? They both had a good time playing in Scotland. Now, the money's worth a lot more to me now. I'll have him come back and see if I can sell him. The money is worth a lot more to me now. Oh, this is the set for release saga. Should be a lot of guys that we don't really care about. Ronaldo Royero. From Inverness. He's really not bad. Take a look at it. Ken Lang. Now, Saul Aldcroft. Luke Hume. Oh. Not enough there, Luke. Danny Carroll. Tom Williams. No. Ramern Volvin. I really need to. Not interested. A few more guys to keep us okay. Kane Elliott, a midfielder with tackling? I could never. He's under contract until 20... What do you mean? What do you mean, a potential end of contract signing? Kim Power just signed a new deal. He's under contract for Lord knows how long. Hakeem Guni Warmington. That just warms my heart. This guy's on the potential loan list. Sam Curtis from Brentford. Yeah, I'm not paying that wage, tell you that. But it's actually not a bad center back. And he's certainly a good right back. I'm going to throw him on the Deep Dark Desires list. You've released the plebs. I wish I'd released more plebs, to be honest with you. Ask Director of Football? Yeah, we will do that. The course of this process. My general manager, Elliot Imbleton, could be a loan focus for Brentford, especially they get promoted. Maybe they don't want to do anything. Oh, center back. Central defender, Jake Garrett. He's interested in a loan. Why is he not interested in a transfer? Well, he doesn't necessarily like bid matches. It's because he thinks the loan's into contract? Yeah. In my scouts defense, I do that sometimes as well. We have a player of interest that masters a recent focus. You're darn tootin' right. From rejects, but better. Johnny Gardner, I'll see you later. Dale Panel. Oh, yeah, this guy. Guy that can just play forever. Thomas Shadow. Daryl Ombang. Again with the goalkeepers, man. They're just not that good. Mike Boyer, I can just tell you're supposed to be a fullback because that's just so bad. If I have to see this same run of guys again. Potential into contract signing. Yes. Gary Atkinson. Potential into contract. Like, the guys are good. I don't want to remove them from my short list. I don't want to let them go from my short list rotation, but they're not good enough for me to jump over the desk and sign him. Right. Bad goalkeeper. Pretty par for the course at this point. Josh Johnson. See you later, bud. Can't play any defense at all and certainly not good enough to be an attacking presence. You have good potential. Pablo Rosario. Matches are... Yeah, he does, actually. This is a guy... Thank you, scouting people. Do we want to just... No, I mean, he wants $3 to $4 million, so that's crazy. But he does have 2 Dutch caps. And a wealth of experience if he is a bit slow. Oh, he runs with the ball whenever possible and gets forward whenever... Well, maybe you won't play center back. Look, I'm not opposed to signing him as some sort of anchoring presence, but I don't think he can play the center back role that I want unless he's going to be some sort of, like, liberating David Luiz kind of sprint forward. It's been a day since we protested about the Czech striker. I've been looking at this scouting report the whole time. All right, at least Gonzalo Abrego's contract is actually expiring. So he is good. He's definitely competent tackling athlete. Abdul Malik Awerelo. It's not like you fit our team, man. Bancroft has been set for release. Leaving Terrell Bancroft available to be signed. I think we'll put him on Deep Dark Desires. We appreciated what he did for us last year. He's a good player. Cotarellis been set for release. Having all these guys, pretty sure literally all of them have been. Thought the last one was our set for release wall, but this is the set for release wall. This is all the guys, and they're like, we are leaving the club. Okay, no. Simon Allen. Still a good player. Ben Beachy, still not a good player, even though he did give us an incredible moment to remember. Graham Gray, this guy's got something to him here. What are we at? Center back? Ooh, the marking's a little low, but boy, he's smart, he's big, he can move. I could definitely work with having this guy on my team. We'll talk about building the play up from the back, going through somebody like this. They can pass that way and is that smart and composed and sharp with the decision making. This guy is very good. He's been set for release by, I don't know who he was actually on, West Ham. We already asked his agent. Wouldn't be interested in joining Taunton as he feels the club lacks financial muscle to meet his contract demands. I think you're wrong. Also, why is he in my inbox then anyways? Let's try it. I'll give you $40,000 for the right to negotiate with him now. I didn't feel like typing. 50's fine. See, we'll see. If he wants to negotiate, then boom, maybe we're in and we're able to pick somebody up that we didn't think we could pick up. You can scroll? How dare you have a good idea? How dare you tell me to speak the words of things I don't know? I mean, I actually suppose I did know that. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. That like scrolling on that would actually be helpful. Thank you. No. Not this one. I just want a good goalkeeper. How hard are they to find? All right. Do they even exist? Are they real? Are they just mysteries I'm never going to find, and I just live in a world where they don't exist? Alex Kornick from Liverpool set for release. He's a center back too. They do in Mexico. No, it's the Mexican guy who is on our loan list that has never wanted to loan into us before. Like Fedorashenko or whatever his name is. He's got a crazy background. There was a different Mexican guy. We also didn't get him. We've tried to loan in a couple of guys like that. Asking price is very low for Travis Akamea. Yeah, it's because he's bad, Clark. It's because he is bad. That is why it is low. No! Okay, maybe. Alexei Rojas Fedorashenko. I mean, we'll go in for him right away, but the problem is his wage is so high that we can't. Gonzalo Ribeiro. He's really not much better than Anson. So saying Anson wasn't the problem? No. I'm saying Anson allowed 4.1 more goals than the XG said he should have. Scovier, took me a very long time to put down that granola, but thank you very much. No, what do you mean? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, you can't possibly tell me that we're limiting. No, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. I just paid 2 guys more than that. That makes no freaking sense. Why are we limiting our spend on a star player? What are you talking about? 730. I just paid 2 guys more than that. Adjusted all the way. No, I mean, I'm not doing that. Right? Because we shouldn't need to adjust it at all. This red over here is how much room I have in my wage budget even after this is done. Bro, is it actually? It's not FFP because we made all of this money from player sales. There's no way it's FFP. We're profitable. Rob, thank you for the 7 months. How dare you snack on something I'll show you in the chat. Scofier, thank you. This is yours if you want it. It's like an almond. We have no other pending contracts. Those contracts are already signed. Bro. Even with those, which is right here, we're spending committed spend of 10.616 million. 10.6. I have 17 million in payroll budget. I'm spending like 62% of my payroll budget right now. Right, you want to adjust it like that and then see how high we can go, because then we still can't go that high. That's crazy. We still can't go as high as we were able to in those other negotiations. This makes no sense to me at all. I don't understand it. I was able to go into the millions. I appreciate all the ideas as to what could be causing it, but unfortunately all of them were wrong. I think it gives us a chance at this. It's just some absurd release clauses on Graham Gray. Yeah. That's really annoying. That's going to limit our ability to go get good players. I mean, we were thinking he was going to be asking for too much anyways, but that's actually a limitation that we literally just didn't have, that now all of a sudden we have for some reason. Didn't work out. Did I miss Anson's execution? No, he's still the goalkeeper right now. Alex Ziglam. Oh, it's Reagan Buckley again. That guy can run forever. Southampton won him on a transfer. I don't think we could sign somebody from that spot. Musa Niakate's got no interest in me right now, but I think he might later. So we want to just keep going with that. Simon, thanks for the 6.
Today I won the top league in Greece with Panseregos, who start in the second league. Took a whole 9 seasons, but we finally did it. Even came down to the very last match. Never been so nervous. And these days our league has an automatic Champs League slot for the winner. So Champions League, here we go.
Congratulations, dude. Huge congrats on pulling off the big magic moment. That's always cool. When you have that kind of happen for the first time and you're like, this is it. This is it. All right, Michael Nichols' trial is coming to an end. It is time to let him go. Leighton Earring's trial is coming to an end. Nice reminder that we need to get back in our trials. Hey, Oliver Gaming, thanks for raiding in, dude. Appreciate it. Furious Jason, thank you so much for the Prime. Oliver Gaming, every raid is a huge raid. Official Rebel is right. I do appreciate you coming here. Josh? Oh, okay. Bye, Josh. Whatever. Savage Marangos. This feels like a Mr. Lone. Mr. Lone right here. Alex Faircloth. Can't really pass. Kind of way. Well, he. Hard for me to get guys off of the loan list because I can just see a world in where it's like, yeah, we could, deadline day, we got an open roster spot, and we look at that guy and we're like, yeah. Dang it. All right, Kavachi and McKenzie's loans in today. We're going to see if we can get value for them. I need to go back and offer some trials. Can you tell me if we're promoted or not, please? We are not. We are not promoted. I have bad news for you. I have a feeling a lot of these guys are going to reject this trial or be ineligible for it because they're on loan somewhere. I don't think the board's going to deny me at all because enough should reject, and I was right. So this is a nice blanket move to help us get a lot of new trialees in. Cool! Absolutely sick. Are we in Serie A yet? No. We are almost out of the Bundesliga, though. Romeo Chamberlain is such a good name, though. Yo, it up. It is Romeo. Oh, what? Joar Corneliuson? Football Manager and its name generation never cease to amaze me. Paul Pierce, NBA Hall of Famer, big time baller there, Paul Pierce. Guy played the basketballs, Played all the basketballs. Brad Higgins. You're bad and I can tell. Ibrahim Kasule, Carl Patton, Ryan Gosling, Sean Reed. No, I don't think so. Charlie Whitaker. It looks like he's not going to re-sign. We got 1 month to change our mind on that, but I don't think he's going to re-sign. Daniel Candle. What the heck? Why did he just get released? Has he just been released? Heck if I know. Mr. False 9 himself. Guy's got 17 caps to the Aussie national team, though. That's a lot. What does he want? Squad player? This is a team that went for him. Young boys. All right, McKenzie's back. Team should be interested right away. Yeah. Very interested. Speaking of other clubs. Cool. Alan Kavachi is back. Don't think we're going to get the same amount of interest for Kavachi. His loan was not as good. We'll throw that initial offer out. Petr Petric. Okay, it is time. This is going to be a really, really expensive transfer. Put your seatbelt on. And I don't think we'll be able to afford it. I do not think we'll be able to afford his wage if he does say yes to the dress. Do 2.5, get rid of that, and we'll add a 12 monthly installment, a 12 monthly installment to give you 5. $7.5 million transfer that defers the payment later. We'll also keep scouting him, obviously. But we'll see if he wants the money. All right, Daniel Candle also got an offer from Stade Darim. Well, Gearson just won. Oh, Player of the Month for May. Fair. He did score like 4 goals in the last game of the season. Yeah, he dedicated it to me. That's what I'm talking about. Player of the Month in the championship for May. Gudmundur Freyr Volgersson. Right, so Daniel Candle, don't think we want to do this. Stade Darim, young boys are going to be able to afford pretty decent wages. Again, I'm freaking capped. I don't know why this is happening. It doesn't make any sense to me why my wage spend is capped. I have so much love to give in the wage budget. You know, I have so much love to give. Candle, I'll let you go for free if a club in a higher division comes in for you. How's that sound? He was like, not great. You know, doesn't sound awesome. Although I do have a weird feeling we're going to be able to win this. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get... I don't want to pay him a lot of money, but that's not a bad deal. All right. What's the check guy want? A wall of trials. Transfer story leaked. Great. Well, there's one negotiable offer. Nobody came in for McKenzie. They want selling team salary wage contribution, but it's not that much. I'll probably be able to negotiate this up more. I'll take the good news first. 2. Okay. One of you jabronis is going to offer me 2.5. There you go. Okay. Has reservations. Obviously, there's more interest in every other team that wants to sign him. Make it to the playoffs. I'll do you one better. Gain promotion in 2 years. Look to bring in suitable signings, help the player settle. Big pay raise. No, no, no. This is going to be tough. I hate it here. No, I'm serious. Gain promotion. Bring in suitable players, help them settle. Improve the midfield. Send the player on an intensive language course. Aims for the league this season are reach playoffs minimum. Please let this be okay. Oh, you just left it in there. Rodri just scored a banger. Good for Rodri. Why can't I even... I can't click continue. There we go. I just unglitched it. I will do exactly what you just said, Peter Patrick, as long as I can get you into the team. I am so mad. I've never had the board just lower the wage I can offer by so much. I've never had the board lower the wage I can offer by so much. I don't understand it. I legitimately think it might be something. I'm going to save and reload. We're going to come back into this. I don't think it's a feature. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, we were able to... we just signed a guy on a wage of $950,000 and $800,000. We have a ton of wage budget. This dude is a star player. There are no limiting factors here. Should go up if you go on wage Keximus or not. I know. It goes up to like 820,000 if we put all of our budget into the wage. But we just were negotiating at like 1.1 million. And we're not out of money. We're not even close. We're not against FFP. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. This game is like, hey, man, it's not hard enough. Let's just go ahead and just, you know, have fun with this, too. This absolute mess. The value of the freaking contract's only 1.02 million. I was able to put a bigger value of a contract up for freaking Juarez. Adjust the budget, it will help. I just freaking talked about it. It goes up to 8.5. It doesn't even go anywhere near what we were just able to offer everybody else. Remove the top division raise. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Moravet's probably going to orange this out right away. Had this happen to me before? Why? When did it end? When did the board go? Wait, actually, yeah, you can totally, you know, pay guys. My max contract offer at that point is below what I just renewed Barack Inch's contract at. Does that have anything to do with future budget costs? No. Future budget costs is 10.2. Sorry, the only reason I'm reacting sassily is because we've gone through all of these conversations, and then chat, along with myself, got to a point of it's because I don't know. We went through all of the different potential permutations. We've had this once before, but it was on a player that we cared less about. That contract's not even that bad. Are you okay? This contract has like the same value as Doyle's contract. Like it's not even a massive, unbelievable contract. And we would get, you know, like good money out of it even if we don't get promoted next year. And we would probably be able to redo the contract before then anyways to make sure that that's removed. Well, let's see if somebody else offers for him. Oh, he wanted to go to Hearts of Midlothian. All right, the finances weren't right on the deal. 3.2. Oh, he's offended. Oh, no. 3.1. Good. Yay. So Alan Cavacci, and then the other one was McKenzie. Okay. Thomas McKenzie. Transfer listed. See if any interest comes in. Offers made for Dejan Sulemanovic. Okay. Yeah, the club has significant pulling power compared to Arsenal and Tottenham. I think that the young man at Spartak whatever would be Victoria Pilsen would be super interested in playing for us instead. Phil Gearson gets Iceland call up. Let's go Sunderland! Get back up there, boys! I think. I don't know. Even Dulwich Hamlet's signing up for... Oh, it was Brentford. An extra time to get the last spot. Actually, that's better. Brentford was better than Sunderland this year. And we would prefer that Sunderland is the team that stays down here. Alcinordu's young starlet right back. Probably not interested in us. He is, actually, which is entirely weird. Going to take a lot of buttering up of my client to persuade him to join Taunton to begin with. Well, he should probably finish that scout. Juan David Gabal at Fulham. Great. Only took 8 years to finish that scouting, too. Ole Konchar from Shakhtar Donetsk. Yeah, I thought so. Leave Davis. Gotta keep going. Why? I feel like our scouting is very cyclical. And that we're like getting through these guys almost immediately, while the middle pack is not being done as much. We've gained 30 spots on our scouting list pretty quickly. Our guys are moving well. We just got $5.5 million as solidarity payments for being in the league. Yeah, baby! Higher Summer just made a ridiculous request, suggestion, goalkeeper. Come on, baby. You just recommended the same guy. Actually, a guy playing for Dallas might be a funny, oh, he hates big matches. No. James Batt. Come on. Really? He's bad. Get the Dutch guy. He hates big matches. We've already... We offered him. He turned us down to go to that club, and he hates big matches. It is an epidemic amongst goalkeepers that are interested in us. Kovaci and Thomas McKenzie. Kovaci for $2 million. Take him. Take him now. Take him away. Oh, Southampton went in for Reagan Buckley. Oops. That's no fun. Maybe we can loan him. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, we're actually flying relative to how fast we normally get through the month of May when we're like locked into our scouting stuff. This is... Doing well. The clause is activated. Yeah, Oko for 500,000. Aguero for 5 million. Fagan Walcott for 4 million. I don't care. Solhoe. No. Goodman. I didn't know Valgerson had a 1.5. For Boncic had Lino Susan, we need to renegotiate now. We need to renegotiate Susan now. That is an absolute no. Absolutely not. Souza, I would love to extend you to 2034. I think you're a fabulous left back. Have I mentioned my passionate, burning love for you? It burns with the rage of 1,000 suns, the fire of 1,000 suns. And I think that's very important for you to know. And yeah. Oh, now I can offer Now I can offer contracts of up to 1.87 million. Can somebody tell me where this freaking slide rule is going to land? Okay? That is absurd. I could have offered the contract that other guy wanted straight up with the wage that I now have available. It's the freaking... I mean, the season tick over. There's like 4 different points where the season ticks over, and apparently that one is the one. The previous tick over, where we had like the breakdown of all of the things that happened over the course of the season, apparently nerfed our ability to spend money, and now our non-promotion release clauses activate, and it's like, woo, party, baby! Yeah! What's she making? $390? Okay, I don't want to undercut that with my first offer. That's just insulting. So we're going to go with 403. Lino. Line item. No, freak. I removed that. Lino, I removed that. Dang it, man. I removed that, Lino. I'll take it. That would suck, though. We either wait for a month with him available at 1.5 or we up it to 3. I thought I removed I did remove an exclude. I think that people can come from behind, though, on those. I think they can come from behind. Like, I remove an excluded and they're like, yes. He'll take this, yeah. Leno Souza, sticking around. This is Agent. Awestruck by me? Cool. Withdraw. If the remove and exclude does work, then we'll come back with an offer a month from now, and he's not going to leave for $2 million. Actually, he's awestruck by me. We might be able to pick the lock and go back in. Well, that would be something, wouldn't it? If we just picked the lock and went back in. I am Panathinaikos. Non-promotion release clause is just 1.5 million for Goodman, Thorfire, Valgerson. There is one guy we need to get rid of that we very rarely even think about because he just was a combination of hurt and generally ineffective. Leon Chiwoma needs to move. I don't think we'll get any initial interest. Guys, AJ Bridges' contract's about to run out. That's crazy. After all this time. Just don't feel like wasting my time looking at you. Chiwoma, yeah, he was not good. Anybody else on this list that we're a little worried about? Sol Hoey wants a new contract. He's wanted a new contract for some time. I'll build him a bridge to important player. We'll see if he'll take that. No, he won't. How about regular? Okay. He is very intent on getting that playing time. Luka Vrbancic. That non-promotion release kicking in. I am not super high on Luka. After what we learned. Now, Amari Forson does want another contract. Guy's very big on contracts, but his value is below his non-promotion release. So I would say, like, we'll put his asking price at, like, 3. And then if he starts attracting interest at that, we'll get worried. Now, for some reason, Aguero's value is actually quite high. So, high. We're going to keep you at regular starter. Totally okay with the playoffs goal. I know you love being here. I'm very curious to see what the demand is here, because I would love to have long-term contract control on Daniel Aguero. Top division promotion salary raise 25%, relegation salary drop no, relegation release clause 0, no optional contract extension by the club, $50,000 for team of the year bonuses. This is just the recommendation. We'll do okay. Top goal scorer bonus in the division, $100,000, and of course an assist bonus of 2.1. Just chuck that in there, and we are going to lower this. I'd be comfortable from the 6s to the high 7s. That's what we're negotiating for. Signing on fee be $250,000. Or the loyalty bonus distributed over the course of the contract. And a non-promotion release clause that lands at 10, and a clubs and higher division release clause that also lands at 10. And oh, it's Burgess. That's why it's so high. Oh, God. I do hate him. He is very hateable. Nathan Burgess strikes again. I do hate him. He sucks. Massive eggs. Somebody wants Oko. Ira United want Oko on loan. It's time, guys. It is time. Makes me sad. But he's kind of aware that it's time to see if we can get 500,000 and move Ferdinand on to the great deep-lying playmaker in the sky, you know. Freyer Vilgerson, do you have Nathan Burgess as an agent? No. If you don't, I have just a fabulous relationship. Give him the Ole Yeller treatment. I will be similarly similarly upset with what ends up happening to him. Goodmanter, Freyer, Vilgerson doesn't want a huge extension, but informed the Panathinaikos are monitoring the situation. I have also been informed of that. And that's why I would love to cinch a deal. Clubs in higher divisions, you can get a Premier League deal for $4.5 million. And we'll also up your non-promotion release clause to $4.5 million, which I feel like would be a tremendous deal. And we'll see how much value you add to that, Greg. We will. Greg, I always take care of my agents. Everybody except for Nathan Burgess, of course. Always take care of my agents. 4. Okay, that's not a bad deal for Goodmanter, Freyer, Vilgerson, and it moves up and it resets his non-promotion release clause in a much more comfortable way. Pablo Rosario. I really like this guy. He's dubious on the idea. He wants 4.1 to 5.9 million per year. Do I look like I had some sort of tycoon takeover or something? That's 25% of my entire wage budget, dude. I must look like I've had some sort of tycoon takeover. All right, we're going to go with everybody left that we have no knowledge of and offer them a trial because we have a lot of spots. Now, a lot of these guys will reject and can't come on trial, but this is just a blanket move to get everybody else here. Oh, cool. Oh, the Plateau United in the Nigerian Premier League are like, hey, Forest Green Rovers do love signing old Taunton players. Can we hit that release clause at 5? No. All right, Göztepe. Really? Go to Turkey. That'd be interesting. No. Okay, Preston North End. All you got to do is hit 400, brother. See, that wasn't part of the deal, actually. The deal is 375, and then we'll take that and offer out for more, obviously. Ferdinand Oko, offer out for 5, and see if we can get the deal. Wasn't that many guys left that wanted to do a trial in the first place. At least we got through it very early this year. I suppose we just got to get ready for our end of contract guys next. Zeph Sprackenbuttle and Chris Manning. I know nothing about Chris Manning, but he is apparently decent. You did, but it was a Wickham tycoon and harsh but true. Really? Kavachi? Come on. You don't want to offer 2 million, 1.8. $450. All you got to do is hit 450. I will reject the other offer and take your offer, and Ferdinand Oko can go play there. We added any dudes? We have, and they're about to sign on the 9th. We're going to do the deal. Cedric Yusuf, I didn't know I had that promise going. Any other promises I forgot about? Kavachi, I've promised to sell him. But Cedric Yusuf being used in the wingback role, good. Kavachi, 1.5. Ruben Fitzsimmons, you're trash. Apologies to any Ruben Fitzsimmons that happen to be in the chat. You're great though. Krunislav Marinic, interesting. Niall McCardell, Damian Aranda. Agent Nathan Burgess, dude. Agent Nathan Burgess just entered the chat. Get him, boys! Is he actually exempt from... Oh, he's not even interested. Whatever. I'd have to loan him in, and excluding loans. This is very well documented. An important part of registration. Heart of Midlothian said, we will pay 1.5 million for Alan Kavachi, and that's going to just put $1 million in my pocket after we signed him for free and loaned him out for a year. So my eye for talent is still on the nose. 4 players up for international duty. None are actually on my team, but Tomasz Pospisil and Eric Carew, who we've loaned in this past season, is going with the English youth team to some tournament somewhere. Follow up on your interests? No. You were so mean to me and said he wasn't even interested, and now you're calling me back like 2 days, a day later. You not watching Champions League? I got the scores up on the left, but no. I'll watch the condensed match highlights. I've got some very important business to take care of. Oh, yes, Waid Igbori, he was actually okay. I should rephrase that. He was okay when we initially saw him. Fitzsimmons is done. Ben White. No, he doesn't have high-end potential. He's not going to bait any decent offers from people. This guy's fine. Low determination, though, is a huge turn-off for me in the league. Like, on the actual field. I feel like having low determination is an issue. That guy sucks. I thought he was a midfielder based off of his attributes. Then I saw he was a forward, and I'm like, really? Aled Roach, who's already signed an end of contract to go somewhere else. Still hanging out here. Concentration, too. I mean, it is a defensive attribute, but it is still funny. I wish it told you somewhere what shortlist they'd been let go from. Yohan Bidar is somebody we could go after. We have a couple of big transfers. Daniel Candle is meh, but Ferdinand Doko out. Big sentimental value on that transfer. And, of course, Peter Patrick be a $7 million transfer over the next 3 years. They get in a star forward. Then I'd be happy with the trio of Valgerson, Patrick, and Guru. I think we'd be okay up top. We're looking other places now. Valgerson's re-upped his contract, gotten rid of that non-promotion release clause. He admires me, so he's happy to stay here. That's good stuff. Gavin Mekdaid. Problem is, just not good enough at tackling. Not a very strong player mentally. That is a big problem. Lagergaard, I don't think I'd sign a guy like this if I was going to spend that amount of money. I don't want somebody that doesn't like big matches. But Keon, well, the way he projected last season, we actually probably are going to want to move on from our Trinbagonian superstar, Keon Edwards. So, we will explore an offer out for Keon, as we have explored the offer out for Leon Chiwoma, who has actually attracted interest on a loan for Cambridge. We're just going to offer him out for $100,000. We're going to offer him out for not a lot of money. That hurts. Chiwoma said yes to $100,000, or Chesterfield said yes to $100,000. We'll do that and dump Leon Chiwoma there, and then Keon Edwards. I knew that wasn't going to be it, but let's try like for $750 or something. What will we spend? $350? Okay. For my sanity, we need to go higher than that. Let me change the battery in the old headphones here. Well, Anson get mad if it starts training every week. Yeah, we should bring in Anson for the summer. He doesn't deserve any time off. Wow, Serbia just lost by 3. Hungary, that is rough. Transfer listing Keon Edwards might do some wonders to attract interest. I'll transfer list him for $750. We'll see. We'll go from there. Kavachi is... Oh, good. Cedric Yusuf speaks good English. Alan Kavachi's done a deal for $1.5 million. I'm very happy with that. Signed for free, loaned out for a year on full wage, and then sold. Daniel Candle decided to go to a different team, so we don't even care. He's going to Stade de Reims. Nathan Powell, you are bad. Sell him on the wall. Pretty good, pretty well-rounded winger. Murad Hamidi, Luis Fonseca. I am absolutely sure his agent is going to tell me he's not interested. So we'll just toss him on that Wonder Kid list and let him have accumulated knowledge over time. Murad Hamidi, we really, really, really wanted this guy before. He's playing at freaking Osijek in Croatia. But aid composure and kind of struggles with big matches. The Fagan Walcott story. Nishiguchi, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime. Any good signings coming in, chat? Yeah, we made a couple good ones. It's the same issue every time I look at Hamidi. They're joining us on the 9th. And Kovaci is leaving us. Hopefully we have another good... Nobody else has gone in for this guy. We're going to get this Czech guy. I say that now. Nobody has gone in on him so far. They want to give me Ian Martin. So let me get this straight. You're giving me a guy who's under contract for the next year. Who has value. And $25,000 for a guy whose contract expires in 3 weeks. I want to try this. I am going to take this. And then we get Ian Martin in, and then we try and flip him. He's got interest. Although he's going to have the I just transferred thing. We'll probably have to extend his contract for a year and find him a loan. But I think long term, there's actually like weird value in this deal. Sure. I'll take Martin. How's your mood today, my dude? Oh, it's good. Fenton, I give you the 16. Martin's incredible. Oh, cool. We have to negotiate a new contract with him anyways. It makes complete sense. We just sign a guy for free that other teams are interested in. Oh, oops. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. $0 release clause. Oh, he wants a 1-year contract. I want a 2-year contract. Relegation release clause and Midfield release clause to clubs in higher divisions and that. Okay, he's down for the 2-year. Oh, it's Burgess. Oh, it's hate. It's not even fiercely dislikes. This is worth it. That is such unbelievable progress. We've gotten all the way to hates you, Nathan Burgess representing that guy. We've actually managed to do the deal. No, Ibrahim, dang it. Freaking Ibrahim. We've managed to do the deal, which hopefully means he doesn't hate me anymore. But, all right, contracts that are expiring. Right here. And then we're looking for guys that are good according to the last time we looked at them. Should be something like this. And then Richard already know. Yane Koivisto. Back to dislikes. Yeah, no, we're back to fiercely dislikes because we just did one deal. Hates me. Dude's got an effigy of me that he burns before every negotiation as an intimidation tactic. We can offer on El Escobar. Dude, he's just an incredible deal to get for free. Technically, it's mini effigies. True, 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 true. Or I just got a dartboard with my face on it. Absolutely, man. No, Agent Burgess is in the chat right now. Lurking around. Too slow? Nah, he's really not. For a deep lying playmaker. Have you ever met a guy named Ferdinand Oko before? So I definitely want... He's already on Deep Dark Desires, so we're clearly aware of his persuasiveness. Souza is... I can actually play center back, which is kind of wild.
MBK.
Danny Carroll.
You're American when you go into a bathroom and when you come out, but what are you while you're in the bathroom? European.
Facts, dude. Facts. Tips King, appreciate the 13 months. Oko isn't slow, he's a rock. He's very fast for a rock. The Rock doesn't really have a particularly good track team. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. We're making progress. We need to keep making progress and shortening our scouting turnover. Four signings confirmed. Oh, yeah. Youth player Sean Payne. Woo! Yeah. My dude. Live that life, you know? Live that life. Keep it easy, keep it breezy, keep it dang it, Drew. You don't have the same potential and you're going to be harder to sell. Oh, yeah. All right, loan list. And loan list. These guys are not the main attraction, okay? There are other people out there. All right. First signing, welcome to the team, Alex Suarez. A tremendous, distributing, ball-carrying maestro who loves the big match and brings it week in and week out and has like every possible trait you could possibly want to advance the ball. Now, we are going to immediately start his training to be an inverted winger on the other side so that he can bring his skills to both wings. That's a big-time player right there. And then, of course, Tommy Doyle. The Tommy Doyle. A brilliant midfielder, incredibly intelligent, loves the competition, very consistent deliverer of performances with loads of experience. Big-time player. Potential captain with Charlie Whittaker leaving the club, of course, as one must. I will do the squad numbers later. Don't really care. Whittaker, you are on welcome duty, even though you are probably about to leave now at the end of your contract. Of course, Ali Koike, very amicable guy, and Anson, apparently. Ali Cavacci, sold. A record high for spending of $7 million. Yeah, well, we are not done. We are not done. Where do you feel the squad could use strengthening? I never answer that question, but my answer to that question is goalkeeper. I never answer that question, but if I were to hypothetically answer that question, he accepted it. We're getting Petr Petrik. The sensational, explosive young forward from the Czech Republic, Petr Petrik, has accepted his contract and will be joining the club in a feat of absolutely remarkable thievery. A player from the Next Gen Wonder Kid list is on the way to Taunton Town for the first time. He's taken the deal that will eventually cost $7.5 million, but only $2.5 million of that is up front. It's deferred over the next 3 years. And he has accepted it. We wait on his work permit to clear, and then he will be joining the club, and that is just an absolutely massive deal. Now, the next thing that we're praying for here, right now, the next thing we're praying for, a friggin' goalkeeper to be in this wall of scouting reports. This is our year. We go up as champions. You're friggin' right! Winning the league by 70 points! Don't even do the math on that. We're winning the league by 70 points. We need defense. We need goalkeepers. Tell you what we don't need. Probably Mikey O'Neill. Wants to leave to get better playing time. And it is mostly clubs below our station. You know, below us. The fine space that we are. A member of the Next Gen Wonder Kids list. I used to pray for times like this, you know? And that's friggin' true. Marcel Lavinier. Lavinier. Why am I looking at he sucks. He's not good at anything. Khalil Green. His asset is he can be bad on both sides of the field. And that it's now I'm not interested in. Set for release. I think he's already been released, Clark. No, just kidding. Harsh. That's harsh. These reports come in a while before. But yeah, these guys are definitely set for release. They've been released. Good to know that our scouting reports were right on the nose, though. I knew exactly who was going to be released, when and how. Marius Einervold of Bournemouth. His contract's ending. This guy is not bad. He's also not good. A nice middle ground there. His first step's crazy. His off the ball's crazy. He is impossible to keep in front. Mulven Tongue. That's a real regen right in front of us right now. Mr. Mulven Tongue. J Dude Hud, thank you for the prime. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and get yourself in that Hampions League. It's the last day you can sign up for the Hampions League. The elite. I was going to say elite online gaming community. But it is, it's an elite tournament. That's what it is. Dale Pinal. I'm good. Claudio Costa is on this because previously scouted, now on the transfer list. He has dubious interest. He's just so dumb expensive. I mean, they don't sell him for that amount of money. We'll have him on the loan list. We can make a move then. Horace Davey. Why did I do that? Like I could be worth like a couple $1 million in a year. Why would I do that? There you go. Harry Evans, a goalkeeper. Bolton Wanderers loanee on loan from Derby County, and he's not it. Stan Demu. He's good. He is good. He can move. He can pass that ball. He can play striker all the way back to defensive midfielder with 1 marking and 2 tackling, which I don't imagine we would use him at, but Stan Demoy is good. And he is available for loan. I'll love to hear that. Liam Priest. Don't know why people think you're good, but I have a feeling you're going to get recommended to me a lot, so got that to look forward to. What are Bayern doing defensively? Probably losing. Unless this hasn't updated in the last couple of minutes. But I would imagine they are currently in the process of losing as a unit. Cesar, this is what I'm looking for. I'm actually very excited for agent recommendations now. Because I feel like we get some of our best players the way the game plays now. Those agent recommendations, they just find players that you don't find. Oh, you hate big matches? Join the freaking club! This guy has a very bizarre attribute distribution. Asking price is it's 3.9 million. His wage demand's crazy. Upamecano just did a Fagan Walcott. Oh no. Passed it to the wrong team. Took a loose touch and they stole it from him. What? I don't even know what you're picking on this. They've listed, so maybe a loan. That loan would probably include them not wanting to pay his wage. Rodrigo Perez. Why are the center backs that get recommended to me bad? And then at every other position, I feel like I find guys that are better. Do good center backs just not want to play for me? Wigan Athletics, Andrew Bishop. His contract's ending. He's he's from Everton on loan at Wigan. So he played in our division last year, but he's slow and he doesn't jump well. He's not very athletic. Like, I just don't. You got to be a physically impressive guy to play center back, right? You either got to be big, strong, and imposing, or you got to be quick. You can't be neither. Very difficult to be good if you're neither. Take Charlie Bennon, for example. Very difficult to be good if you're neither. Rion Colkit, no. Sari Griffiths, sir. Dennis Bennett. Come on, there's a good center back out there. You just haven't showed him to me yet. He's out there. Don't lie to me. I know he's there. Ooh, Luke Arts from Groningen. 4.1 million, but the guy looks like an absolute star. We, believe it or not, can definitely afford 4.1 million. Very reasonably. One of the better players in the first team, also plays right wing. Cool. It's not like we just signed another one of those. Put him on the Deep Dark Desires list, of course. Imre UK. Set for release from QPR. Okay. Sheikh Omar Bagayoko has been placed on the transfer list from Everton. Does that open? I mean, he's under contract for the next 4 years. That just sucks for him. He's not moving anywhere. Oh, plus you add in the fact that he hates big matches, and I think we know all we need to know about that guy. Wolves, Keanu Lorenzo. Fooled by the loan again, apparently. Jeffrey Van Hoy. The Dutch are desperate to try and give me a decent player. Mario Villic, no. Daniel Torres from Man City on the loan list. Very clearly. Would we? Nah. He's a little short. He's a short king. We stand, but a little inconsistent as well. He's also, most importantly, not interested in the first place, so. It's so I can tell you're saying the name wrong. Yeah. We can assume the position. Ben Price. Is for Vancouver. Noasha Raj. I don't know why those guys are on this list, but let's definitely just throw them a scout. I don't know how good they are. Like my fellow short kings, true. Gotta stick together. I am 5'2" after all. There we stand. You're like every good team, you need a few short kings on that team. Okay, so Sean Payne, really I just use that as like, hey, there is loan interest now. It is time to offer him out. And then we'll get something. Drew Gibbs, also subject of loan interest. That's great news. That's fabulous news. Oh, Aaron Ramsey's getting offers. Luton Town and Portsmouth. Man, mid-table teams just breaking the bank. Wow, somebody is going for Ryan Bailey. Reading put in $4.2 million to get Ryan Bailey on their team. He is a pretty incredible finisher from the center of midfield. What if we sold Verbancic and bought this guy? What wage would he want? Who's your agent? Not Burgess. I'll translate that for you. What if we sold Verbancic and then missed out on this guy? True. Oh, he is willing to lower his salary demands. He wants to be one of the most noteworthy players of the club, if possible. All right, I'll explore the offer. They want the 6.25 activates his release clause, but they're clearly willing to take below that. Oh, yes, they're not. What about the 4.2? I thought you just took it. It's going to be a process, apparently. Will Ready. Salford's making the move for Will Ready. I'm definitely not putting a couple million on the table for him. CJ Ramson, Inverness is going for him early. Good for them. And then, of course, Aaron Ramsey is good, but he's nowhere near as good as the other guy we're looking at. So I don't need him, especially with the signings we're lining up. Alongside my new arrivals, Tommy Doyle, very pleased. So I brought him in. He's a player we can build around. He's got a bag of tricks. Yep. So we signed him. He lives for the big occasions, and the squad are quite delighted with his arrival. Oh, Payne. Yeah. Sean Payne's the latest player to join Titan from Liverpool. Why do you keep returning to that particular well? Developed a good relationship with the people there. They're our senior affiliate. Roman Abramovich owns us both. It's pretty easy. Then to remain patient and confident, Sean Payne be able to break into the first team. It did take a little longer to come along than a lot of players will be worth the wait. We'll see. Does this leave you with many options in central midfield? I'm not going to debate that publicly. We do have a lot of options in central midfield, though. I think I'm going to set Charlie Whitaker for release. It's probably time. Probably time. Fernando Oko's getting his move. Chiwoma, Newton, Keon. It's attracting interest. We'll see. Let me throw an offer out. Mari Forson's getting interest from Preston North End. Really, they're going to bring him down a division? I doubt he would want to do that. Thomas McKenzie still getting interest. He is transfer listed. Let's see what you interested teams want to do, huh? Gudmundur Freyr Gerson, even after the new contract, still attracting transfer interest. It's really not too crowded. De Benedetto's gone, so we aren't spoiled for options in the midfield. De Benedetto's leaving. Oko's headed out. Oh, we just got a batch of offers, I'm sure, for these two guys. So regular starter in the National League, regular starter National League, regular starter National League, regular starter National League. Well, that's exciting. Looks like you're going to go play in the National League, bud. Firm to do it for 100% of his wage. You teams didn't feel like offering that. Gibbs, regular starter in League 2 with a 10K loan fee, which is sick. Regular starter in League 2 with a 20K loan fee. Regular starter in League 2, regular starter in League 2, fringe in League 1, regular starter in League 2. So it's the 20K loan fee in League 2. That's it. Every other offer sucks. Cool. It's a tough one, chap. This is a tough one. This man deserved a promotion into that Premier League. Oh, Fernando Oko, League 2 promotion, League 1 championship, 2 years as a full regular in the first team, rotation player last season. A memorable and entirely unique player that we thoroughly enjoyed watching dissect opposing defenses with his incredible ability to make passes. He just doesn't quite have enough physically to be able to play at this level, and the talent we're bringing in, it was time to give him a chance. He's going down to League 1 with Preston North End for $375,000. The Slow King always will remember his dimes. And we appreciate his years with the club. He finishes with 153 Taunton Town League appearances and 8 goals. And 1 million memories. Right, there's the Martin contract. There's the Bailey transfer offer made. I'm waiting for a response on that, I suppose. Garley, thank you for the 6. Is that about a Senegalese goal? Oh, Kiarodia. Wait, Kiarodia is in the move again? Does he like me? No, okay. Never mind then. Fyodorov's sick. That was a sad one. Him and Whitaker have been with the club for a while, and honestly, we're part of teams that should have gone up. They were good enough. We just we couldn't deliver for them, and that's what hurts. They deserved that moment. Milicevic just grabbed a goal and an assist for Serbia in Euros qualifying. Really? Oh, I'm asking for 7.2 million, apparently. I didn't know I was asking for that much. Well, I want Drew Gibbs. No. D-League 1, though? Yeah, well, they just got relegated. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Oh, okay. I guess Preston Northern want to throw a little more money at us because they just went for Amari Forza for 3.5 million. I don't think he wants to do that, but okay. There's a center back. Oh. So I get an email back. No. Believe it or not, that Cypriot company did not email me back. The question is, do we want to offer him another contract to try to keep him? That's the question. He's not delivering. He's had some good years, man. But yeah, I agree. If he wants to do that deal, I'm not going to stand in his way. I'm certainly not going to re-up his contract again to avoid it. Yeah, I know he's very interested. They don't want to do the frigging transfer, Bailey. They want 6.4 million, Ryan. They want $6.4 million, Ryan. 6.4 million. I said this already. How did Preston North End get relegated? This guy has 5 appearances with Arsenal in the league. Hmm. There's the message, rejecting offers from Reading and Taunton Town. I want to see how unsettled this man can get. He just signed such a long contract with Preston North End, though. It's such a long... He's under contract for the next 4 years. So it's not exactly easy to unsettle a man under contract for the next 4 years. Has he created a goalkeeper scouting focus? He has. Yeah, he's done that. Shea Beaton, and no, neither of these are as good as the offer we got from last time. Rocco Vada, that's a new name. Wish this guy didn't have 11 pace. Then he'd be so fun. If we lose Bancroft and Forson and then bring in Vada and Juarez, I think it's a huge upgrade. We'll get Patrick's up there in a second. We go in the order of our inbox, chat. Okay, we're in the order of our inbox right now. He is definitely a short king. Plays with his back to goal. Oh, it's the balance and the touch. Oh, this guy is probably so interesting to watch. He's got that Aiden Hazard dump truck. Can just keep those guys off him. He's a different type of player. He's weird. He's definitely weird. Reading, but he's worth, I think, that amount of money. Let's go. 2.6 million deducted right now. We're paying 7.5 over the next 3 years. It's insane that Peter Patrick has signed for us, the 19-year-old from Victoria Pilsen. Virtually guarantees that we're adjusting our tactic a little bit. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed, though, because we do have like 8 million promises we have to fulfill with him. Peter Patrick, intensive language course. I know. Oh, there. Okay, Chihuahua. You don't even get an applause. Leon, you were a big hulking disappointment that didn't score a league goal all year. All right, Will Whitaker, welcome him. Do you have any finishing traits? No, you're 19. Why would you? We can't do that in the offseason. All right. See you later, Chihuahua. We're trading you out for Peter Patrick. Yep. City scored again. Good for them. 10 caps, 3 goals for the Czech Republic already. All right, let's take a look at our promises. Peter Patrick, pleased to be promised improvements in the midfield as soon as possible. Bring in a suitable player to help settle and get to the playoffs in the next 2 years. Okay, so first thing we got to do. Suitable player to help settle. He doesn't need to be registered, right? So if I'm looking at championship, Patrick is U21 and doesn't need to be registered, which is great. A Czech goalkeeper. We'll kill 8 birds with 1 stone here. National team. Goalkeepers. General info. Give me your finest goalkeepers. Into contract? Wait a second. This guy's... Oh, his contract's about to end. This guy's playing at Duke La Prague. We might actually just go get Vyacheslav Yarosh joining. Oh, he already... Dang it, that would have been sick. Matej Kovar, definitely want to prioritize that as much as possible. But let's actually just go sign a Czech goalkeeper, and we need to sign a midfielder to satisfy our new star boy, which we are going to do now. So where is Mackenzie? That's wrong guy. Thomas McKenzie. Seriously, I'm taking him off the transfer list. I said this when I looked at him last year. I'm like, this guy is actually good. If you want him, you got to throw down 7.5 million and we can have this conversation. But you had your shot at Thomas McKenzie. Okay, give me... All right, see you later. Come on. Agent, interest? Extremely curious. Do we just do it blind? I'm gonna stall out right now. Let's get the scouting going though. Let's get on it with those two guys. One of these two frigging Czech goalkeepers, I'm in. Vitor Nogueira. Oh, but he is a little slow. Oh, he's a little slow. Who else wants him? Leeds? Screw them. Owen Vitor Nogueira on loan with an option to buy. They're not willing to allow him to leave on loan. All right, but he has loan interest. So, like, what if we just sent it and just bought him? Okay, hold on. What's it? Foreign clubs is 10.75 million. Under any circumstances at all. What if we sent 5 million? They're probably going to reject outright. Okay. 10 million offer. I'm not saying we're doing it. I just want to see. Because if he is interested, then that might actually be worth it. I can't believe I'm living in a world where we just signed a guy off from that list, Petr Petrik. Rocco Vada's drawing more interest. Drew Gibbs is drawing more loan interest, and that is a good offer from League One for Drew Gibbs, and that's an excellent opportunity for him to play. Taiwo Awaniyi. I was just checking. It's a good day. Petr can lead this club to glory. Hopefully he'll settle in and get happy here. Petter's destined for big things. Okay. Just develop well-rounded players. Make sure everything works together in harmony. Good, good, good. Patrick's already here, right? He already came in. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have that plan. Now we just need to look at our midfielders, and they want Bailey. They want Bailey a lot. No, he's not a box-to-box. He's like a shadow striker type. He's a shadow striker type player. Holland! He's got like 800 Champions League goals already in his career. He's gonna, if he plays till he's like 35, his numbers are going to be absolutely preposterous. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible what he's doing. Erling Haaland. Sign Haaland? True. Look at check midfielders first. No, I mean, I'm not going to like keep returning to the check well all the time. What's his goalkeeper rating? We're asking the important questions here. Czech national team might get promoted. Wants to leave due to the club getting relegated. Look, I will pay you 2.5 up front, and then I'll pay you 12 monthly installments that cover the rest of it. I mean, what is it? It's 6.4. That's it. That's the deal. I'll pay you $3 million up front and then $3.4 million over the next 3 years. That's the amount of money you're looking for. I just don't want to pay it right now. Oh, okay. He said no. Mari Forson is still here. He said, no, I won't do that. No, sirree, I don't think so. What do you want, James? Oh, he's still under contract. Well, we'll just keep him on the list. Ashcroft. Potential difference makes a large difference to the team or the people that are thinking about signing you. Oh. Forson has decided that he would want to be a part of this team instead. You, Perry? Well, you really made a case for yourself by getting worse the whole time you were here. Corneliuson. Joao Corneliuson. My good man. It's really quite bad. And Darren Jones-Taylor. See you guys later. Follow up on your interest in Lucas Hornacek. No, I am interested. I just need to scout him first. I'm not jumping into this blind here. All right, I'm not jumping in blind. Arthur Broadley. Juraj Mikuzjak. He's not bad. He's not bad. But on the loan list. Israel. Coventry City delay VADA decision. Fair. Vitor Nogueira. Okay. I think he might actually negotiate a contract with me. There's a chance. There's a chance. Not talking about Vitor Nogueira right now. No. Okay. Because he was interested in the loan, which means he's not like, he doesn't hate the level we're at or anything. He is interested in the loan. He's floating around there in that space. All right, give me that scouting report on these two goalkeepers. We can take care of this. Deporter's on the move, dang it. Gosling getting his end of contract move. Alan McCracken's going to land on his feet. We figured as much. Decent player. He's going to head to Hearts. That's what we want. We want the guys that we think are decent players to go to Scotland. Then we don't have to deal with them. Really? I'll give you 4 million and then 2.4. I wish they would consider this. Believe that offer is unacceptable. Nice. It's absolutely unacceptable. Player interest. Boy, who is my top target? There's some random guy out there that has been my top transfer target for 5 years. Mind. There is a button there, and nobody wants it. So, can't do top target until you're in the top league. That doesn't make much sense because it really is just like, hey, would love to make him a part of the team. We think he's an absolute stud, Bailey. Oh, whatever. All you guys that have done English climbers before, like, I know the answer to this. I didn't. So normally I don't spend this many years not in the top league. He's not interested, right? Yep, cool. We'll save ourselves the friggin' trouble. I don't want this update, actually. Funny story. Oh, Keon never... He didn't even score. All right, Keon. You see the issue? Keon, you didn't even score the goal, man. Dang it. I don't want an ugly breakup with Keon. I like Keon. West Brom left back Dylan Williams going to get a move to Ipswich. Nice upgrade. Dennis Bennett, a right back, which we have one right back on our team right now. I suppose we could actually go for this. Hey, it's big matches. We're not. Trials coming to an end. We know Chris Manning was supposed to be pretty good. He's not. And Zach Spracklinbuttle. It's really not bad. He's just a little stupid. What's having to stay on our short list? On we ride. Towards that sweet, sweet reputation bump. Hopefully. Herodia moved again. Cornick, Pritchard. Good for you, man. These guys sort their moves out early. They don't want to spend any time doing anything anywhere. Ruben Schmetz. That's Wonder Kid list. Brennan Sant. Don't think so. Jed Clow, see you later. Cherubin Montari, Lilian Guinar. Dude's tragic. Utterly tragic. Oh, I freaking need a goalkeeper. It's like a loan or something. The transfer window's open, actually, now. We can go look here. Alexei Rojas Fedoroshenko. If I can afford it, age and availability. It's just signing for you. Well, a lot of wage. That is one. We can't even actually pay it right now. Rory Mahadi being the other one, who is fine, but not good. Of course, there was actually a goalkeeper in here. It was in a Bengali Sila. But he doesn't elevate well. And then you guys said Senegal had a U20 goalkeeper that we looked at. Had we? That guy? The senior team. Usman Mendy. Oh, this is the guy you were talking about in Nuremberg. Or Mustafa Durame at Coruña. This guy's pretty freaking good, I think. Adaptability is a bit of an issue, but it's not like he's not going to play a lot to get over that pretty quickly. Who wants him? Lens and Sporting Gijon. And us. Drame and Usman Mendy. Now, Drame is obviously very accessible. He doesn't want a lot of money. Found our man. Oh, dude. Well, you know what we might do is we might just get rid of Anson and sign the Czech goalkeeper as a backup, and then then we've signed a player to help him settle. But we didn't have to, backup goalkeeper's a pretty good spot to spend that. Handling, Drame. Kicking, Mendy. One-on-ones, Drame. Reflexes, Drame. Decisions, Mendy. Positioning, Mendy. Anticipation, Mustafa Drame. Let's talk to Mendy. Okay, well, I guess that made that decision. Mustafa Drame. All right, we found our boy. Our lad. I will pay your release clause of 1.4 million. Talk to me, brother. I think you got more interest in other teams, dude. That wasn't the question. The question was, do you want to be a superstar? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this guy has no idea how much we pay other people. It's crazy. David Hermoso, you have not done a very good job on this. I'll be totally honest with you. You've not done a very good job on this, Mr. Hermoso. International cap bonus. Give you $1,000 every time you play for your national team, dude. Which you actually do, so. Oh, that's a nasty deal for Mustafa Drame. Oh, he might have just solved the great question. To give Chelsea a place in the Champions League final. Mustafa Drame in his brilliance. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have any openings. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Leon will up. Look, we just stole that Czech guy because nobody else had put a freaking offer on him, okay? I know he's got more interest in those other teams, but we can still steal him if none of those other teams make an offer, which is the case right now. Florian Kostenminer, sure. Bridge, you stink, man. Jan Boysho Diaz. Hey, we finally got through the whole into contract torrent. Franco Giordano. Very interested in a loan, and he is a talented guy we might want to add to our team. Martin Diaz. God, the 12 pace comes out of nowhere on this guy. Like a freaky athlete, and then when he's finally at full speed, it's a disaster. Andrew Bishop, Daniel Steele. Wow, with the 7 agility, that's such a hard sell for me. Gilles has been placed on the loan list. Don't think that's our move. Kwabena Yumfi. Sorry, Keaston George. No. Al McCracken's still doing deals. Mike Konarski. Okay, he's a left-footed center back that if he ends up at the high end of that range, could be quite fun. Yeah, I know. You think that, well, now all of a sudden we're signing all these foreign players. What in tarnation is going? What happened to my Taunton Town? Lucianinho. That's a pretty sick name. Doesn't have a good team ethos, though. It's just tough and a defensive player. Ricky Dalawal. I find that guy because he was, like, registered for another national team or something. Some good opening signings. Hey, people seem to be optimistic about our freaking transfer window. It's a unique feeling. Feeling pretty wild. Scouting, please tell me we're making progress on these guys. What do we got? 3 days left? I need to know. I need to know because I need to sign players to help them settle. I need to sign a player to help our Czech Wonder Boy settle, and a backup goalkeeper would be a fantastic way to do that. Leaving Caleb Anson out in the cold. Backup goalkeeper for AFCON. That's where the Czech guy comes in. Honestly, AFCON on our schedule is not that bad. It's like probably 4 or 5 matches. It's not terrible. Because by the time we get into the mid-January when they're gone, mid-January to early February is not a super busy time for Premier League. Oh, seeking a McKinsey deal. Colchester, yeah, congrats on the potential promotion. We've already got a team that's up there. Ryan Gosling signed his end of contract. Jimenez did a deal. CJ Ramson. Yeah. Rodrigo Perez has signed with West Brom. Okay. And Will Reddy is signed. He's gone to Salford City. I thought he was aiming higher than that. All right, enjoy your development, Sean. May you find great, prosperous performances. So City completed the 3-0. That's a good result. Well, isn't Man City on the prowl now?
We spending money for real.
Oh, we are. We are absolutely spending money for real now. We are very much doing that thing. Coventry want Vada. Rocco Vada's having a really fun time having to make that decision. I got great news, guys. There's nobody else going in on Mustafa Drame right now. I think we might have gotten to that early enough. Thank you for those that kept reminding me about going to Senegal's goalkeepers, because I know we'd seen him earlier. Davey, thank you for the 19. All right, Gibbs, have a good time developing. Okay, we're hustling. We're hustling, everybody. Ibrahim Kasule. People really want Kasule. Screw that other guy that we just tried to sign. I think we can get $1 million. No. Well, I actually... Hold on. Keon Edwards. Yeah, sure. But... Oh, it's the Gold Cup. Cool. 500,000. Give me $500,000 for Keon. Somebody, he's going to go to the Gold Cup and show out. He is part of a golden generation for Trinidad and Tobago that got them back to the World Cup, that won a World Cup match over Iran. Keon Edwards is part of a wonderful crew around Trinidad and Tobago. Somebody is going to be very happy they signed him. Ryan Giles, actually, he's got some moves. Dave has a party. He's not bad. He's not bad. And Saul Spearing is bad. So, Charlie Patino. I thought it had been a while, Charlie. Keep you on that loan list. Sai Sachev, 2 jumping reach. I simply cannot do that at fullback. I can't. Taunton have declared interest in bringing Sheffield United central defender Finley Burns to the club. That's very tall. Very towering individual. It's tempting. Yeah, of course it's tempting, but Oh, he wants 3 to 4 million a year. Sorry, Gutierrez. So I just want to check something since I'm doing that a lot now. No, okay, good. It doesn't affect the relationship. Good. Yeah, salary is bad. The salary was bad. It's 3 to 4 million. Gonna have to blow this guy's mind. Surely Sporting Gijon's not offering that kind of money. Yeah, Sile, I'm paying attention to the clock. I'm clock watching. Surely he'll take that. Increase playing time? We can't from that screen, which I do think is a little stupid. But we cannot. Look at that! Ty Barnett's go. Oh my god. Ty Barnett has 29 caps for Trinidad and Tobago, playing for Defense Force in Trinidad and Tobago. He's gotten in front of the right guys. He's gotten in front of the right guys, and now it's his time. Shea Beaton. Big deals dropping. Clubs are picking off the players that they want to pick off here. Yeah, fair play to Ty. He's had himself a career. Went and played in his home country. Regular in the national team. Going to another big... I'm sure he went to the World Cup with him, too. So now he's going to the Gold Cup with him. I'm probably not for the first time at this point. Did he sign the goalkeeper? He is very determined to do it and just increase the wage offer by a lot to that player, to the goalkeeper. So we've put a pretty good offer down. Advanced forward Stan Demoy. Oh yeah, he's plenty good. Surely he's plenty good. He's better than this guy, I think. I'll put this guy in Deep Dark Desires. I don't know why we were able to scout him so efficiently, like, immediately, but we're going to scout them both one more time. Okay, so scouting, recruitment focus, and then you up and you up. Okay, and what I'm going to do is also put an offer in for Lucas Hornacek. Oh, he's not as good, though. I think I actually am going to want Mate Kovar because he seems a little more well-rounded with good size. Agent interested. What do you want? Or unwilling to sell him. It'd be almost unsellable. I doubt that. Unfortunately, would probably fail to gain a work permit. I didn't think about that. Why? He's playing regularly, dude. And it's a pretty good league, right? He's playing regularly, too. They're both in the national team. That'd be annoying. That is annoying. Those are the exact same type of player as Anson. We're not signing him to be a starter. We're signing him to appease our superstar striker that we just signed from the Czech Republic and mandated a promise that we'd sign a player to help him settle, which needs to be a Czech player.
It's
the best... Freaking dang it, man. Give him the best contract. I'm not going to give him the biggest contract we can give him, but I will give him a contract that will blow his mind. That's probably the highest I'm comfortable going. That's the highest I'm comfortable going. We'll see if he takes it. We have the money, and we desperately need a goalkeeper who is a significant improvement, and he is a goalkeeper that is a significant improvement. They don't exist out there. We kept asking our director of football. We've had a scout going for a while to find one. We can't, right? We need that. That is the only one we found in a desperate 6-month search. Yeah, and hopefully that makes him a little more interested. That and the playing time. I don't think he's going to those other clubs to be the first team goalkeeper, and if he's not, then that gives us the opportunity to, maybe change some things. I wish I could go to. I wish I could make him a star player. I would, but that's not something we can do. So. Oh yeah, I went back in, so now we have to vacation, or we'll reload. That's where we go today. We're done. I washed my hands of this mess. Congrats to City and congrats to Inter, though. And thank you guys for hanging out today. This was, I think, a productive day. We made some really big signings. Doyle, Juarez, working on Bailey, working on a goalkeeper. Definitely want to get another center back in. But, yeah, I think we made some good moves. We made some really good moves, and we're already on June 20th, which is a lot faster than we normally move. We've motored right through all of the Premier League guys, identified the ones that might be able to help us out, and that's going to be like the eventful time on Thursday. That, and we're going to be putting our youth team staff together and seeing if we can actually get Drame. So I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. Love you guys. Fist bump. And thank you to everybody that subscribed. Coffee Bean with the 25 months. Kraken with the tier 1. Detierden, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. Enjoy the bacon. And make sure one last time, sign up for the Hampions League. This is your last chance. Because I forgot to tell you about it. So this is, you needed a reminder. Yeah, because I felt bad if I didn't tell you it was happening and then you didn't have a chance to sign up. Whatever. Compete in the Hampions League in Football Manager. It's a blast, and I'm super happy to be able to bring it back in the subscription section of the Discord. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. I think we had a really good raid yesterday. Like, really, really fun raid yesterday. Let's see. I'm looking. Found it. Do we have our copy pasta? I left you guys alone for a second. Do we have our copy pasta? Oh, Firmino. Beautiful. Love that one. Absolutely tremendous copy pasta. All right, let's have a good raid. I'll see you guys on Thursday, and I already can't wait because I'm very excited about this offseason. Honestly, I want to just get this team on the field again and start winning matches again. It'll feel freaking great. But see you guys. It's word of the day. That is...
Oracular.
Oracular. O-R-A-C-U-L-A-R. Oracular can describe something that is used to forecast or divine, or that resembles or relates to something used for such purposes. Oracular can also describe a person who resembles an oracle, a person such as a priestess of ancient Greece, through whom a deity is believed to speak. The students admired the professor's oracular wisdom. That's a sick word. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.